Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god. Alright, last time on Tales from Aquatia, you guys rode into battle on the hippogriffs to the random temple of Loth, where you guys beat up some guards, beat up some more people. Pretty much. Okay, well, to be honest, you guys made a plan to save the queens. You went to the temple, you beat up some guards, beat up some more people, talked to this priestess looking lady, and you convinced her to calm down. You met what's his name, Lex, who apparently had no idea this was going on, even under a zone of truth. He had no idea what was going on. You then proceeded to fight Morgan, her brother. What else? Morgan and her brother. Sorry, Morgana, her brother Morgan, and you killed a robot that they had, as well as Morgan's new form, Morgana's new form, which I gotta say is so funny
So
how you
cheesy.
guys dealt with Morgan.
Yay!
Just you had to make Grease Angels.
Well,
That was so funny.
There is one thing I regret about that session.
What?
confess.
What rule?
This
did
is
you
something
break?
When we were on the hippogriffs,
Mm-hmm.
I should have yelled out, Hawkman, dive! And then I would have been great. But no, I had to forget about my Flash Gordon references.
Oh my god. You could have said them. No one was stopping you. Probably only a
Yeah.
few people would have gotten them, but you know.
I forgot about it. I literally just thought of it right now.
You know, it's kind of weird. I don't remember any of this.
Yes,
Aw.
I promised to put the episode up in time. Just my editors are just busy right now working on the other one. It's terrible.
You're fine. I'm just being a butt.
Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up, you.
I had a whole week of not being a butt. I got to come back strong.
No, you don't. And anyway, yes. So after defeating Morgana, I'm going to take you to the page so you can see the pain and suffering I put to the others, because it's so funny to me. Liv, you essentially killed Morgana's sin form, as I like to call him. Which I am very proud of you for that, because I know Lucian killed the first one. Does anyone remember who killed the second? It's probably Dustshire Pippers, honestly.
What?
Olivia?
I
No,
was
Olivia wasn't here yet.
Mm.
That was after. Shit,
the
I already
underground
forgot the names. That was the underground one where it was just the three of us at that point.
Yeah,
I think that was me then. I think I critted on inflicted wounds or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. Alright, so far, 3 sins down, 3 teammates have killed 1 each. Neat.
Sad
Kitty.
face.
Kitty.
Yay.
I didn't realize.
Mhm.
I didn't realize we had a tabaxi in the party.
Oh my gosh. But yes, right, so after that, the book fell on the ground, and now you're having a vision, but I kind of want to wait for Kars to get here so he can get at least
Yeah.
a little bit of lore dump, and I want to mess with his character some more.
Yeah.
So how are you
monster.
guys?
Fine. Everyone at the same time.
Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Well, I had a somewhat nervous day. I kind of messed up a little bit on expositing lore about the progenitor dragons. But I got to sick a Dolgunt on my players because I kind of thought they'd expect the troll, so I decided to throw them a curveball.
I didn't expect nothing. I honestly was just like, what's this?
Ooh,
Cars
I'm
to
a
here.
ghost.
Kars, now I can mess with you. Okay.
No, you can't.
Oh yeah,
I'm
oh yeah, and also
everything.
hmm
Fable met a ghost.
I actually did. It was funny. The inn we stayed at apparently has a residential ghost who tells stories. It was interesting.
Didn't make
And
So there's a go. So you got ghost stories.
Essentially, yes.
Also, there was a bard there that hit on every woman that I totally based off Lucian.
Hey,
Hey.
Lucian doesn't hit on every woman. He has standards.
Yes, he's bestiest or racist or monstrous. We don't know. With the proper term, someone will figure it out eventually.
Yeah, but all the women in your party at that time were human.
Not true.
No,
Wait, then yours or I'm confused.
It-
I'm confused now.
Oh my
I'm
god.
lost.
The bard was a half elf. So
Okay, so not complete rip off.
you
Good,
no.
good to know. Good to
Karis,
know.
I don't want to hear about rip-offs. You ripped off Gara. You made Chinese knockoff Gara. Get out of here.
No, I did not. My guy got way more charisma than Gara.
I've seen
So-
some of the streams. He does not. Whatever. Anyway, so yes, I just gave a quick recap for Cody and everyone else's. Not really much. Sorry, not Cody. Sorry, Chris. I hate myself. Sorry, guys. Just
You
this C's in the name, starting with C's, threw me off. But anyway, I was just giving a quick recap. Not really much happened due to the fact that there was like a lot more fighting than lore drop and everything like that. So it was a relatively short one. All right. So anyway, we'll start off now with after Morgana was killed, the book.
Yes.
Dashai got the book, and
Woo!
well, as I said last time, you are given a vision. As 3 of you are experienced before, have done this twice already. I'll get rid of the token just in case it's creeping anyone out, because it's kind of creeping me out, and I'm the DM who found it. Anyway, yes. As I mentioned last time, we come into a light bluish room where Tabaxi stands wearing kind of like fancy-ish clothing. And the last thing he said before we ended last session was, "That's right, Lucian." And you're just like, "What the hell?" And that's where we'll start now.
That's right, Lucian.
What the hell?
Get out of here. You see
Can I
this?
just point out that me and Pippers have the same max HP and the same HP? I just wanted to say it, okay?
Yeah, we baby wizard and rogue have the same HP. It's adorable. It's hilarious at the same time.
And artificer.
And artificer.
Yeah, intelligence-based spellcasters. Woo!
Yeah.
Well, you see, I'm gonna describe the Tabaxi. He appears to be a black cat Tabaxi with greenish eyes, looking all around here. Apparently, he seems to be looking around the room as though he's actually seeing you all, but not necessarily seeing you. As he says that, he's like, "Ah, right, finally, you're all here." And he does like a distinguished bow. Now, I suppose you all have questions. I am going to be able to answer 3 of them, so choose wisely. But before that, I'm pretty sure you want to know what happened, yes?
Is that a question? Does it count as a question?
Those are 2 questions. Don't make me take those away from you, Ed.
Vivian, no.
No, I'm not gonna be that rude to you, but no, it's just like, this one is for free. You're probably wondering how I'm able to talk to you in the way. Let's just say, magic. I was once able to see the future. Sometimes, small distances, you would probably know as divination. Mine, on the other hand, I could see great lengths into the future, and I guess you can say I'm cheating right now. I left this message to warn you. You're seeing this. Gothroth is returning. Or possibly one of his descendants is trying to revive him for whatever the reason.
I'm
Whatever
gonna
it
look
is.
down at Peppers.
For whatever reason.
I don't know. I'm just distracted by this guy's dog that seems to be barking in the distance.
I'm gonna say no. I meant more your master. Didn't you say he was a descendant?
That is what Aurora said.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Keen mind has failed you yet again, sweet child. But no,
It only lasts for 30 days, so.
yeah, but
No, I remembered. I just had I thought I was the guy.
Oh my god. Oh gosh. But no, he says.
Suspicious noises.
Oh, damn.
But he says, it means he truly is returning. One thing. I know this is heavy to ask, but please stop him. We tried, me and my companions did everything in our power to free the world from his grasp, to free him from the war. But the fact is, I guess we failed in more ways than one.
Well,
Again,
you clearly did not hide the books well enough. That is probably your first mistake there.
He kind of like in a way smiles. He's just like, right. As for my story, let me show you what happened. You are taken to this beautiful looking temple where the no, not temple, a library where the Tabaxi man seems to be reading a book. Seems to be like looking at a book here and there, taking another book from a shelf nearby, putting it on the table. When he appears, like his ears begin to turn left and right as though he's hearing something. It's like, my friend, it seems you have come a lot earlier than I expected. As you are able to see, what's his face? What was his name again? I forgot the name of the knight that's killing people.
I know exactly who this guy is. As I point at the Tabaxi, I know what you truly are.
He's not a librarian. He's a wizard.
Damn it!
I know the joke you're doing, you butt.
But both involve books.
Yes, they do. So you're not wrong.
And you can ask a librarian as many questions as you want.
Don't add to the madness.
The madness.
Oh, yeah. I've honestly forgot his name. What's his name? I don't know. The only one that has notes are these two, but they don't remember me.
Sucks I was not there.
I know, Liv. I know. Don't be mean to me. No, I'll remember his name. His name started with. I'm gonna call him Sherwood for now, just cause. It's not even his name. Anyway, you see the knight Sherwood as you've seen him once before, but this time Lucian Pippers and Dustshy. He looks older. Kind of older, as in the sense of probably like 2, 4, 5 years at best. I know for some it's hard to tell when someone's older by a couple years, but him, the age appears. You can tell the age on this man. When you first saw him, he was but a young man of possibly 20, late 20s. Now he looks to be in the somewhat mid to late 30s, but he looks a lot older than that. It's as though whatever he's been doing has really been wearing him down.
Time has not been good to this poor man.
No, it is not.
You know him?
Faintly. Not quite acquaintances, but not quite strangers.
Sure.
He appears to be holding a sword in one hand and holding a sword in one hand pointed at the Tabaxi. Man, he's just like, just hand over the book. Doesn't have to end like it did with the other idiot. It's like, I've told you once and I've told you once and I told you again, I'm not handing you the damn book, nor am I going to give it up. Whatever it is you're planning, it won't work. I know Arkeen betrayed us, but don't let it hurt you as much as it did the others. It's like, I don't have to correct this. It was me that let it happen in the first place. I've told you once and I've told you thousands of times it isn't. As you see... All the trauma, is that what you said?
That's what Lucian's thinking. It's like, oh, the trauma. Palpable.
I slapped the one threatening the guy in the...
Your hand just goes through him.
I knew it.
You see as he runs up. You see as he runs up to the man to try Tabaxi to try to tell him. The Tabaxi nimble with words.
Nimbly dodges.
Yes, nimbly dodges the attack and just simply pushes the man. The man away with a simple shove, as though he was made of, although he was as light as a feather. I told you once. I've told you once, and I've told you 1,000 times. You're not. It's like no book is yours, and besides, you're not taking care of your body at all. When's the last time you slept? Hell, when was the last time you ate? As you see, he puts his hand behind his back. The knight attacks him more and more, and the Tabaxi man just seems to be dodging it with no problems. He's just like, listen, one thing of anything, you really need to stop this journey of yours. We killed Golthrot, we made sure he's not possible to return, but now this? How far you've fallen. As the knight falls onto the ground, the Tabaxi man turns his back to him. He's just like, leave now, or I will be forced to kill you. I don't want to. The only reason you're still alive is because of our old friendship. As the Tabaxi man turns around, the knight on the ground, this is kind of predictable, but knight on the ground says, no, I need to fix this. As he tries to stab the Tabaxi man in the back with a dagger. One that looks familiar to you, Pippers.
Fang of envy.
Indeed. I mean, thanks for doing the death sounds for me, I guess.
I like just to think like whenever we talk, it's like a video and pauses kind of thing, just so it doesn't interrupt Tipper's like envy.
Right. Anyway, though, sees the man get stabbed in the back, and he's just like, the Tabaxi man gets stabbed in the back, and he just says, "Is this really how far you're willing to fall? If so, I feel so sorry for you." As the Tabaxi man falls onto the ground, you watch as the knight takes what appears to be the blue book in his hand, and leaves the library. But before he does, he takes a torch and begins to burn this place to the ground, not wanting to leave any evidence. The Tabaxi man, with his final breath, gets up and says, I knew he would try to kill me, but I thought maybe, just maybe, I would be able to try to change this. But I guess not. Looks like it's up to whoever in the future can stop this. If you are watching this now, know that I truly am sorry for the crime I have committed in letting this atrocity continue. And that is where the scene ends.
Lucian's just munching on some popcorn going, boo! Terrible ending!
Darn it, Lucian, I'm trying!
I want a director's cut!
Alright, so
Where's the Snyder Cut?
Alright, so the director's cut is just like, haha, epic battle, epic music, Star Wars, space opera.
Michael Bay, explosions.
Yes, explosions in the background.
Luke, I am your father.
The Tabaxi man comes up, he's just like, well, as you saw, my death. I predicted it a long time ago, so I had set it up already. Now, feel free to ask 3 questions, please. And please be careful of what you ask, as I will use it against you. That wasn't him, that was the DM. Just, I should have been the butt to end, but I want to try to be nice.
Alrighty then. Everyone, we should probably have a group huddle real quick.
Got me on speakerphone, homie.
Yeah, it would probably be wise because I don't think we all have the same knowledge of whatever is going on here, so...
I am going to stuff my mouth full of whatever I can so that I don't accidentally ask any questions. Does anybody have some gum?
To be honest with you, like, my brain is like, so we can only ask one question,
wait.
right?
He asked for
Only
gum.
one? Are you sure?
You can only ask for 3, you idiot.
Oh man, we are so fucked.
This is a chance to
That's like-
learn something.
Every fiber
Yes.
of my role-playing Webby being wants to ask stupid questions.
I know. I am. You and I are in that boat. I want to ask the dumbest question, but that would just completely fuck over everybody.
Lol.
And it would
got
be in
this.
character, which is worse.
Wait, no one asking any questions. I'll be right back.
My first question.
No.
You may only
Why do we
That's
only
your
get 3
subject,
questions?
You may only
Make-
pass this riddle. You may only pass this bridge if you answer my riddles 3. What?
European swallow or African swallow?
What? No,
Yeah, the
and then
other
I
side,
die.
easy.
And I die. It's like, what? A king has
You
no
must
things?
answer. You must answer me these questions 3. Where the other side ye see.
What is your name? I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail. So stupid.
I just love Monty
Hey.
Python in general.
My name is Bobby.
What is your favorite color?
Polka dots.
What is the average flight speed of a swallow?
Hold on 1 second.
Don't you Google it, you bot. Also, I feel kind of bad dumping this on you, on 3 of you who have no knowledge of what I set up in the past. But
Lol.
Now, can I ask one question first? Are you asking for the flight speed or the airspeed velocity?
the airspeed philosophy.
Damn it! Hold on.
Pippa, stop looking.
I'll get it. You hold your pants on. Hold your pantaloons on. We can be here all day. You've been sitting on this bridge forever.
If we need to, I'll text my wife. She's at work. I'm sure they got books on swallows.
No. She's probably gonna ask
Excuse
you,
me.
why do you need to know this?
Excuse me, honey. I have a reference question that I need you to answer.
Why?
Okay. All right. The airspeed velocity of an unladen European swallow is 24 miles per hour.
Darn it, Pippers. Oh, Dushy,
Yeah.
give me a quick perception check, please.
Ah, god damn it.
It's nothing bad.
Yes.
Just want to drop some stuff on you again.
I'm free.
Actually, at the same time, it turns out the airspeed velocity of an African and a European swallow is the exact same, apparently.
God damn it, Kyle.
I think the European swallow would be offended that you quoted its airspeed in miles per hour instead of kilometers.
All right, 11 meters per second. There you go, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh my
But now the other one's offended.
I'm
How?
back.
Well, you know, Americans
pretty-
need to just chill out.
I'm pretty sure they use
Well,
kilometers in Africa too.
They
I'm
do.
back. What did I miss?
I just,
Everything.
yeah,
Hold on.
apparently
Do
Pippers.
we have any questions left?
No,
Yeah.
no one asked anything.
No,
But we beat
No,
we
we-
beat a bridge troll though.
Yeah.
yeah, we actually asked all the questions, and we just made them answer what was the airspeed velocity of like 3 different species of swallow.
God damn it! That's very on point for us.
It is, isn't it?
Alright, what do I see, Fable? Tell me,
You
Mike.
see a on the tabaxi man's neck. You see a symbol, a very familiar symbol to you, one that you once had a long time ago.
Do I pull out the symbol?
Do you still have it?
Of course I have it. Why would I throw it away?
I don't know. It's you.
Wow, rude.
You know
Check
it's
inventory.
true. You know it's true.
I never throw anything out. Rude.
Yeah, sure.
Just my feelings.
Yeah, I don't need those.
Oh my god.
Oh,
But yes, he has.
Emo
He
Shack.
has a holy symbol of Bahamut, one that you used to wear so long ago.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If I
he's one of my. Never mind.
Like
gonna
you're the only
say-
one to worship Bahamut, ban.
If I remember right, kind of thing, he's been gone for like 2,000, 3,000 years.
2,000 years, yeah.
Weird.
It is, isn't it? All right.
Morgan is not there, right?
You don't know yet. Hold on.
Just
I
asking.
mean, I gotta say, this guy has got to be pretty like starstruck right now.
Who, Morgan?
Yeah, no, the Tabaxi man with the Bahamut symbol. He's got to be pretty starstruck right now.
I guess so.
I mean, I know he's like hanging out with his god right in front of him.
All right. You guys want to ask questions, or
Yeah.
you want to be more
Yeah.
chuckle funny?
Oh no, Lucian is going to approach the Tabaxi man.
Mm-hmm.
Stare
So
him
he's all
down.
three.
I won't. I am not that stupid.
I'm gonna
I
give him a name. His name.
I want to ask the guy if Lucian's that stupid.
I'm,
That is a rhetorical question, Peppers. He does not need an answer.
I'm gonna name him Salem. His name is Sir Salem.
So-
Everyone was a knight. Something. Okay, sorry.
Lucian's just going to stare the Tabaxi man down. So,
Mm-hmm.
it is to my knowledge that Gothrot needs these books to be resurrected or achieve power or so what going forth, so and forth. So, my question for you is, now that you are ascended beyond the mortal plane and, well, are dead, is there now any knowledge you may have on how we can find a way to destroy these books?
Possibly. He looks.
And by that, I mean any way on this plane or any other plane of existence. I do not want us to be limited to just the plane that we're on.
Possible to destroy the books, seek the help of a god, a pure light, or find a volcano and throw them in it. Possibly the volcano would be of use. Truth be told, I've tried throwing them in multiple volcanoes. It did not seem to work.
Maybe we should find Mount Doom.
Fix it with a virgin? That wasn't a question.
Oh,
Or should I go?
I was just. Thank God we don't live in a world that runs by Jeopardy rules.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Mhm.
Everyone. So, a god would be needed to possibly.
Wait, don't ask it like that.
And,
No,
that's not just a question. It's not a question. I am just reiterating what he has said.
As a question.
Not as a question. That's
I
not
like
a
it.
question.
I like it to imagine that this is backstage just watching us argue if this is a question.
I have a very important question.
I'm reiterating this to all of you. What he said.
Yeah, we heard. You don't have to
Yeah.
Okay.
reiterate.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
it's your turn for your question. Go.
Okay.
Okay. God, now I don't want to ask it because I.
Well, why don't you ask? Why don't you ask us first, and then we can
I-
tell you if it is a good question to ask.
No, because maybe that would be a question since we're in his presence as well.
No,
We-
I'm going to say it in the form of a statement.
Oh dear.
I was going to ask him how many kids Lucian has.
That's a question.
That's a good question, actually.
That is a dumb
but I was- Actually, in all seriousness, Tabaxi dude, I got a question for you.
He just nods his
How
head.
how involved is Moria Talon in this? How high up is he?
He seems to stop for a moment. Moya Talon. Is he the one I saw in my visions? I wonder.
The Black Dragon dude.
He is.
Kind of when he turns into, he kind of when he turns into, he's got like a thin, pencily mustache, and like he looks like he play a vampire in like a movie or something.
He is at the very top. He is the one orchestrating this from the background. He will not stop until his goal is complete.
Well, we're fucked. See you guys.
All right.
Repeat that. That's not a question. That's an order. Repeat what you just said.
I don't think that's how it works.
I just fall in the fetal position and go, we are still gonna fucking die. We are still gonna fucking
Are you
die.
asking the Tabaxi to repeat it, Lucian?
No.
No.
I was just curious. I
Alright.
was just curious because I wasn't sure if you were asking him or Pippers. Like that was
All
mostly
right.
for me.
Someone else besides the back repeat what he just said.
After. We should ask the last question before, this gets more
Me
chaotic.
repeat what I just said, or repeat what he just said.
No!
I could use that against you. I could use that so badly against you.
Pippers, I'm just.
No, I'm not asking him. I'm asking them. I'm not asking you. I'm asking them. You said we could ask you a question. I'm not asking you a question. I'm asking these guys a question. I'm
Yeah,
using
but this
my
is
own words against you.
But he's not actually here. This is future sight. Maybe he doesn't understand that.
If he's the future sight, he would have the future sense to know
I'm pretty sure he was dying when he was coming up with this stuff. He just saw what happened to him.
All right.
I love
Last question.
All right, I'll do
So
it.
yes, we'll have to make this one count.
All right. Deshai's gonna look at her old Bahamut relic. Look at his. And ask, since we're both followers of Bahamut, tell me, what do I need to do?
Okay.
You might want to elaborate a bit. Do what?
I glare at Lucian, telling him to be quiet.
Okay. He says, he coughs a bit. Find a way to bring back our deity. He's not truly dead in any sense of the word. Bring him back, and he alone will have the way to destroy the boards. That is all I can tell you for now, for I sadly do not know how to bring him back myself.
I think that's when Deshai flashbacks to that old man with the fucking birds, and she's just like, son of a bit, and then whatever happens.
Whoa!
I saw 7 birds today.
Yep.
You see 7 birds flying around Pippers.
Nope.
They're not 7 golden canaries. That is what the old man had.
Yep.
No, they're right. They're pigeons.
Benjamin.
They're pigeons.
Lucian Minor Illusion 7 Golden Canaries. Okay.
Lucian, you're not
That's-
Bahamut.
Oh.
They're not. Yeah, the 7 birds around Pippers are actually pigeons, and one of them poops on them.
Gross.
Okay,
Ah,
so
son
the
of a-
Tabaxi man looks at you with a sad smile on his face. It appears my time is over. Well, at least whatever time I had. I wish you all well in your future adventures. Heroes, travelers, whatever you may be. Again,
Oh.
forgive me for failing in my duty as a knight.
No, it is fine. But so Salem, I have some important advice from the future to give to you before you go, before you fade. Just remember this: Scooty Puff Jr. son.
I don't know what that is, but I'll get right on it.
I don't know what that is, but I'll get right on it.
In 1,000 years, I'll get right on it.
Next time you go back to Silver Moon, there's actually a Scooty Puff Jr., sir.
Actually, Benjamin, the 7 canaries is actually a Bahamut reference kind of thing.
Yeah, it's the 7 golden canaries in lore-wise for Bahamut are actually 7 golden dragons, his disciples that follow him around in his mortal form. I also,
Yeah.
when I did say I saw 7 birds today, that was the Adventure Zone reference. I can't help myself with that one.
You're a monster.
Yes, I am.
Right.
The greatest plot twist is Pippers is not really Bahamut. He's secretly Tiamat.
No one ever believed he was Bahamut, nor
He's
Tiamat.
the blue head of Tiamat.
He's
Oh my
the
God.
blue head of Tiamat.
Well, I mean, Tiamat has 5 heads, and they're all
Yes.
different chromatic colors, and he's the blue one.
We need to find the other.
He needs to
Tiamat.
assemble the other ones and form the Megazord.
And
my
with
God.
that, you are taken back to the room, book still in Dushai's hand. Before it was glowing, now no longer glowing.
She's gonna sigh and just put the book in Chester.
Okay.
Be like, ah,
And
should have talked to that old man.
well, now you're here in this room where Morgan appears to be sitting down in the corner, and the queens are just like, the Queen Raylia is just like, what the hell just happened? Also, why were you all just standing there talking without anyone being there? What?
Basically, warning, premonition, kind of deal. You know.
Personally, I think that's what we do all the time.
Okay.
Wait. Does that mean they literally saw like Pipper's Dusk and Lucian just arguing?
Yes, they literally saw you just talking, arguing with each other they seem like they looked at you all as like, what the hell's going on? Why are they just standing still?
So that's what
Yeah.
it's like from an outside perspective.
To be honest with you, I mean, like 3 people watching Pippers, Lucian, and Dashai argue is actually a pretty normal thing in this world.
It is.
That is
It is.
probably
It is
true.
on point with you guys. So, what would you guys like to do now?
We should get.
To Morgan.
To Luton,
No. Okay, I guess Livia gets Morgan as her loot. So let's see what else we get. Loot.
I am trying to talk, but my cat decided to go on my lap, and now he's putting his asshole near my mouth.
He's waiting for you to open it.
Revenge shall be mine.
Alright, Dashai, are you trying to loot what's left of Morgana?
No, I'm not. Well, actually, yeah, because usually they have these relics or whatever
Mhm.
kind
Yeah,
of thing. So
Yeah, Lucian's gonna do that too.
Alright, Morgana has.
I'm gonna try not to like block the view because I mean it's still his sister and it's kind of rude to loot the body of someone's sister. You know, it's just.
actually, no. I think Dashai wouldn't go for her. I think she would go for the weird mechanical spire that, shot out
Trying to
dragon.
kill us.
Dragon eggs.
I am totally near that thing right now, trying to pick it apart. I'm gonna make a better sexy drider girlfriend.
Don't you dare!
Why don't you just fix this one up to follow your commands? Wouldn't that be easier, Pippers?
Don't you give him ideas!
That's a good idea.
Fuck!
I mean, if it was the other D&D game, we could totally shrunk this so we can take it back to the workshop for later.
I'm actually sorry to say it's not possible. For a specific reason, I will explain in time.
I'm still picking it apart for parts.
Okay, Pippers,
Yeah.
roll me a tinkering check. Dashai, roll me an investigation because you want to see what else it has, right? Lucian,
I want to make sure that there isn't like any more eggs or whatever.
Okay, give me a perception then. Lucian, give me an investigation as well, please.
Ooh.
As for Tinker's tools, what
Intelligence.
What stat should I use?
Intelligence. Because
Intelligence.
this is a working this is technically a construct, which is like an animatron, and you are used to working with them because of Roxy. When you're helping Roxy.
My sheet design changed.
Do I get advantage I was
gonna say you would get. I want to say you would get advantage because you have some knowledge, but this isn't exactly like something you've ever worked with. It's much more advanced, so to speak.
Oh, advanced.
Wait, so this is like a robotic spider crab lady. Is that
No.
what I'm-
I'll explain. I'll explain in a bit.
Well, no, it's important because Webby took the arm from that other robot, and if this is at all any sort of construct, she's
It
taking
is
a
a
leg.
construct. You can't take an arm away. It's whatever.
My head's bleeding.
I want to
Alright.
give you the advantage, Fiffers, but I can't.
It's fine.
I can't think of a reason.
I feel better now because Link decided to lay down on me and he's snuggling up to me. So I'm happy.
All right, so Lucian, Dust Shy, you don't see any more. You do see some bags that appear to be like these strange pouches, kind of, where it appears the eggs were from, but it doesn't appear to have any more of them on its body.
I'm good. I'm gonna take the pouches. I wonder what material they are.
Okay. They do appear to be green.
All right. Do they look like they're leather or more
Yes.
clothy or?
They do appear to be leathery. Give me an investigation, please.
Okay.
They appear to be made out of scales.
Oh,
Oh.
of course.
How many of those do I get?
3.
So
You've seen these kind of scales before.
Oh, of course.
Dragon scales.
Oh,
yeah.
damage.
Specifically a green one. Okay.
Oh,
Benjamin and Webby, is there anything you both would like to do before I feel like I leave everyone out?
Yeah, I was trying to rip a leg off.
Okay, roll me a straight up strength.
I did. I got a 13.
nice.
It's kind of hard. After like about 2 minutes, you're able to rip one off.
Sweet. I'm adding it to my back along with the arm from the other robot.
Okay. Fiffers, from what you're able to tell, this thing, as I mentioned, this thing is highly advanced, but it seems to have this strange power core that appears to be glowing red, but it's slowly starting to fade away and quickly.
Can I try to take it?
Roll me. Yes, but probably roll me another Tinker's Tools. Or no. Roll me sleight of hand because you're trying to do it very carefully.
I better not suck at this. It's sleight of hand. It's my best stat.
If you do, I'm sorry.
Suck.
Yes! Yeah!
Damn.
Okay. As you're able to use your skills apparently as a surgeon to gently remove the power core, and the power core still seems to be fading away. But when you look at it, it almost feels wrong. The power core itself, I mean, just like when you worked on when you worked on Robo, your robot, his power core seemed to be pure energy made of magic. This thing seems different somehow. Almost like it's unnatural.
Made of babies.
You're not
Necrotic?
wrong. Not really. No.
Made of babies.
I'll explain that real quick. Lucian, give me a Arcana Pippers if you want to see it. That's for you, Lucian. You were able to find 3 things.
All right.
Some jewelry that is worth about 300 gold altogether.
Oh yeah.
Like it's pretty much like a necklace, some rings, and a bracelet, all worth 300 gold together. They're all gold. As for the other 2 items, one appears to be a sword embroidered with a gem, a bluish gem, in the form of a scimitar. But something about it seems to be. It seems like there's a piece of it that says there might be a second half to the blade. Like the way it's designed, I mean.
Ah, okay.
As for the 3rd thing, it appears to be a small bag with about 400 gold in it.
Ooh.
That's what you're able to find on the remains of Morgana's body. Her non-existent body, because it faded away.
Rip.
Just fading away.
Alrighty. But yes, Benjamin, did you say what you wanted to do?
sure what I want to be doing at this moment.
I don't know, just anything. I just want to ask just in case. Okay. Then we'll go to. Just let me know if you think of anything. Then we'll go to. Sadly, Peppers with a 6. You would not know what this is or what's powering it.
Can I try it?
Maybe I can.
Yes, whoever wants to try it, give me Arcana. But I'm gonna go to.
Ha! I know more than Pippers.
Sadly, no, it's not high enough.
I'm busy. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, we'll go to Livia. And what do you say to Morgan?
Oh!
That's really me coughing. It's not anyway.
I can't believe Liv is coughing at Morgan. So rude.
Cough in his face.
I kid.
I'm just gonna like, sit down with him and go like, so, Morgan, you're not hurt, are you?
Not really. I'm assuming not. Wait, why are you being nice to me?
Well, kind of felt like you didn't really want to do all this. Also, just, I'm sorry for your sister.
It's alright. I didn't really care much for her. Not like she cared much for me either.
Well, that's kind of what I felt maybe was happening. So, also sorry for all the grease on your clothes. I just kind of wanted to, keep you safe. So, the only thing I could think of was angels and the grease.
Oh, and the grease is long gone.
Yeah.
I hope you're not like feeling a bit ridiculized by this.
Well, I mean, I've never been covered in grease before, so I feel a bit weird, but nothing too bad. I'm guessing. This is weird. Why are you being nice to me? Most of the women I've ever met either wanted something from me, or wanted to humiliate me. Is this something you want? Because if you want money, I have nothing.
No, not at all. But do you think you could like come along with us to bring the queens back to the city?
I guess
Please.
so. I mean, either way, I feel like I'm a dead man, so sure, I guess.
Come on, why would I have gone through so much trouble to keep you alive?
Let my guard down so you can stab me in the heart, right when I'm not looking.
I kind of feel that's maybe more your thing, but
I mean that's pretty much. I saw a guy once that happened to him. It was kind of hilarious, really weird, but hilarious. Then again, he kind of deserved it. Right. You're right.
yep.
Here. He'll throw the blade at you, Lucian. Not in an angry motion. Just like toss it to you so you can catch it. It's the second half to that. You'll figure it out. They're twin blades. Right. One of you might want to put me in chains. Just so I don't know. This seems more convincing. I think I feel better that way. This is just too weird for me.
Convincing about what?
I mean, I literally kidnapped the queens, tried to kill you, and infected like 5
You
people.
also saved the queen, and you helped us get rid of the mess that was happening, so it's all good. If you stand by us, it's gonna be fine.
It's okay. He's just so confused by this, to be honest. He's just like, I am not used to this. What is this? Are you gonna stab me? I'm prepared to be stabbed.
Okay, bang him at me!
I hold Pippers. I'm like, no.
Alright, Lucian, to answer to you for the Arcana check. This orb appears to be this essence of this appears to be kind of like the essence of something demonic. It is the purest form of evil in its entirety. It is as though somehow they were able to catch a demon or something of that nature and condense it into pure energy. And that is what appears to be what was running this creature. A demonic energy. As you hold the ball, it appears to be wanting to escape due to your radiant nature having an effect on it, but it seems to be dying off ever so slowly. Maybe you assume because of its host being dead, it can't power it anymore.
Lucian's gonna just inform anyone interested about this. Just like, right. He's just going to just kind of set it down carefully, and just
back to life.
And just kind of just step a few steps away. Say, yeah, it's good. I do not like that thing, and it feels like it is dying. So, and the sooner it dies, the better I will feel.
What's wrong, Lucian?
Just apparently, something demonic is powering that thing. So, yeah. I do not know how they did that, but I don't like it. Awkward silence.
I'm just gonna look at the thing and be like, okay, then. Do you want me to carry it then, or?
Well, if you have any radiant energy you can blast it with, that would be probably the best option. But it's I just wanted to leave it here and die.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Me.
Alrighty, I'm back. What happened?
I picked up the weapon because Lucian didn't want to touch it.
Wait,
I'm
which
confused. Is
weapon?
it the weapon or the core of the spider?
Yeah, which one was it?
I got the core!
Well, wasn't it what he was doing an Arcana check on?
You was doing an Arcana check on the orb, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a sword.
No,
Because
it
you
was
said
the
you put
orb.
it down. You said you put it down, so.
Yeah, it was the orb. Though he will kind of just find a place to sit and we'll start ritual casting Identify on the swords though.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, because I kind of forgot he can do that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go to Pippers and be like, "Aw, it's like your evil little baby," and poke the orb.
It's slowly dying.
No, we gotta fix it.
Oh no! Medicine check!
There's no way you can freaking fix a demonic energy, you butt. Not with medicine.
Oh! Jay! Thank you for that, God! Jay, smash it! I should smash it!
Do you want
I
to
don't think you
smash
should.
Do it! Smashing it!
Oh god, it's gonna blow.
Give me dexterity checks, both of you.
God damn it! I knew it.
I didn't smash it yet, though, so now I know not to do it!
No. I'm not letting you get away from it. No, mister. I was too nice already. This is on you.
Son of a bitch, Pipper.
No. Does a 15 save?
Yes, Mr. Pippers.
Does
A 3
Oh,
does not
fuck.
save.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright.
Oh.
So,
That was not
Dashai,
bad.
you take 16 fire damage reduced to half because you are a red
Dragonborn.
Yes.
Wait. Also, funny thing, it's technically a crit fail because right now I have a point of exhaustion level. So
Oh.
I have disadvantage.
You still reduce it to half. Pippers, you take half of 16.
Uncanny dodge!
Can you uncanny dodge this?
I don't know.
I mean, if you're doing the deck save, probably, right?
No. When an attacker that you see hits you, I wasn't hit. I had to dodge it. So no, I don't take half. I take half, but I don't like.
You don't
Take half
quarter
that
it.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so you take half of 16, Mr. Peppers. Same as Dustshy.
I'm at 16.
Okay. So yes, as you break the orb and it explodes into a small burst of fire, it essentially you hear a demonic scream just stream from this orb as it dissipates into nothingness.
God, Aurora, damn it, Pippers.
God, Aurora.
Mr. DM, may I ask you another question?
Yes.
Is there another one in there?
No, it's only powered by the one.
Damn it! I was gonna keep it, and then we could use it as a bomb.
Well, it wouldn't have lasted very long if the energy was dying.
That's true.
energy. Want to make bombs? Give me buy some gunpowder and give me some checks, and we'll work something out.
Fluffernutter.
But yes, what would you guys like to do? Just wait for the 10 minutes for Lucian to finish?
Well, I guess the queens are somewhere unless they left to.
Nope, they're waiting for you. They're not going to risk their life.
Yeah, I guess
can wait 10 minutes. The queens can wait 10 minutes.
Lucian's just gonna kind of call out when he's doing his rituals, like, ask Morgan about the curse. If he knows how it can be lifted easily and not drain our dear friend Duskshy every time she does it.
You mean the poison?
What they said,
I
the
will ask
curse.
Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about the curse? How to end it? How to remove it?
Sadly, no. It was I wasn't privy to the knowledge. My sister knew how to end it, but she always did talk about some kind of flower here that could probably end it. I don't know. Something called a lunar tear.
A what?
Insert check.
Inside check? Go for it. He's 100% telling you the truth. He really doesn't have any knowledge of how to stop it. Only his sister did.
Wait.
But we have a hint. Lunar tear.
Did she keep any notes somewhere?
Probably on her body, but as you can tell, it's long gone now. Good riddance.
I'm gonna actually use my the Ring of Sending
Mhm.
to inform Megan about that we have a hint for an antidote, and it's by a flower named Lunar Tear, and to probably search for it.
Tasha, you have them. You totally came across it before.
What?
God damn it.
You're like, well, you whispered and you like cut out.
Those were flowers, right?
Yes, you guys have literally come across the lunar tears before.
Yeah, but I don't have dawn flowers. I don't have Lunar Tear flowers.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember where we saw.
Do I
them.
know anything about those?
What?
Personally?
Here's one question.
Mm-hmm.
Would my keen mind remember where they were?
Give me a history check. No, give me a nature check. Liv, as for you, Peppers.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'll take the nature check as well from you. You've heard of the lunar tear, Liv, but not enough to know what it looks like exactly. You just know that's a rare flower. Peppers, you've actually seen them before in the city, believe it or not.
To the city!
In the temple.
What city?
Silver Moon.
To the temple! To the Silver Moon Temple!
You saw them in the temple. Well, you saw two of them in the temple, and a small vase, or vase, or however people want to pronounce it. I don't care.
Well, first up, I know exactly how we can get him. First, we have to find a baboon king beat him up, and then it'll be easy pickings.
Can I just say that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard?
Hey, you're the one who said I could get those gloves of thievery if I kill the Baboon King.
Solo, motherfucker! Solo!
I'm pretty.
Search tip below.
I am. That was my Google for some reason. But I'm just gonna say, like, I'm confident in my ability to beat a baboon after what I saw in this last fight.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you
Well,
guys...
we got a lead.
Yes. We got a lead. So, if there's anything else you'd like to do, I'm just going to move on to tell Lucian what he knows about this. What do you like to know what this is, Lucian?
Of course I
Okay.
would. I'm not doing this ritual for my health.
Alright, so you're doing it for your health, got it. I'm not telling you then.
No!
I'm kidding.
It's
Alright.
like Pilates for Lucian.
Okay. So these are known
yes.
as the Twin Blades of Sloth.
Mm.
Yes, one's name is Heartseeker, and the other one is known as... Give me a second. I mean, look at my notes. Why did I never have my notes?
God, his
One is
notes.
Heartseeker, the other is Kali Ma.
Kalima!
That's very bad.
Heartseeker, and Heartbreaker.
Beep, 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 beep.
Who does the BBBB?
I don't know.
I hear
I
it
say
too.
Twebby.
Okay, I found them. I found it here. The blades are known as... Wait, they're called the Soulless Twin Blades? God damn, what is my naming sense? Okay, they're called the Soulless Twin Blades of Sloth, according to my notes. One is called Darkheart, and the other one is known as Heartseeker. Darkheart has the ability to deal necrotic damage.
Okay.
Heartseeker has the ability to do, well, believe it or not, radiant damage. They are twin blades in a way to represent yin and yang. As with the other weapons, if hit twice with both blades, like one after the other, they have a special effect. Which I need to look up if this is actually a status effect or not. Why do I not look this up in advance? Darn it me.
Which one was Morgan's?
Morgan's
Hers was
Yeah.
Heartseeker. Because
Morgan.
Oh.
since her brothers dealt necrotic damage, yeah, it must have. So hers must have been Heartseeker.
Darn it. Oh my god.
Question: for their damage, what's their damage?
They are scimitars. They have scimitar damage. But as for
Okay.
the necrotic and radiance, it is a 2d6 for both of them.
Okay, so 2d6 radiant and 2d6 necrotic.
Yes.
On top of the
On top of
scimitar.
Yes.
The scimitar is 1d6.
Yep. But they are magic weapons, so it's
Nice.
+1 scimitar. And again, they are
Oh.
twin blades, and as I mentioned, they must be worked in unison to have the full effect.
Okay, so you have to wield both.
Mhm.
Do they both take up an attunement slot?
If you attune to both, it's essentially just one attunement slot for both. It
Okay,
counts as one magic item, but they're two blades. Does that make sense?
Okay. So, but I mean, if you just use one, do you just attune to one?
Yes, you just attune to the one.
Okay.
But yes, they
So-
do just take up one. Both blades take up one attunement slot, just together. Not like you lose 2 attunement slots if you use both blades. I mean, does that make sense?
Okay. And so, if you don't wield them together, do they not deal their extra elemental damage?
They do the extra elemental damage, yes, but they won't have that special effect I'm trying to look up the status
Oh.
effect of.
Okay.
I don't know. It's probably in the rule book. No, it's not in the book. Give me another second.
Okay, just making sure I'm writing all this down for the information.
Summons Pat Benatar.
Every time.
So how's everyone doing today?
Everyone at the same time. No?
Every time, guys. Every time.
I walked away for a moment. I'm sorry, Lydia.
What did you do to Olivia, you booty head?
Just asking how everyone's day was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's evil.
Alright, while I do this, what else would you guys like to do while I look at this stupid status effect? Where are you in the rule book, you son of a butt? Please don't tell me you're in the DMG. I do not own the DMG.
I have the DMG. I can certainly help you.
Alright, help me out, Mr. Peppers.
What do you need?
Status effects.
Oh, status effects? Status effects are actually in the PHB.
Alright, what number, I mean? Do you happen to know
Oh.
off the top of your head? Maybe no.
No, I can just be a butt right now and just looking for you right now. Hold on.
I'm looking at my own book, but I don't know exactly where to find it.
I'm not looking at the book. I'm looking at the great resource that is D&D Beyond.
You're not sponsored by them, so do not talk about them in my presence, you son of a butt. I'm kidding. Mm-hmm.
This episode brought to you by
D&D Beyond!
It's D&D, D&D,
Found it.
D&D
Hey guys, this episode
Beyond.
brought to you by Shadow Raiders Legends.
No!
Make sure you smash the subscribe button.
Yo, dude, my girlfriend passed away over this week, and now you have to hit like 1 like equals 1 prayer as I bring out this Ouija board in order to ask her a question, man.
Oh,
So be
God.
sure to like and
I
subscribe.
saw that.
Alright, so
I remember.
YouTube
now.
is such a meme.
This segue is brought to you by Heroes Anvil. Craft your own miniatures now in color. It's sweeter.
God, I wish. Okay. So here's what both blades do. I found it, Kyle. Once hit with both. Wow, rude. Once hit with both blades, the creature must make a DC. Must make a dexterity saving throw. If not, they will be restrained.
So it's restraining?
Yes, it's restraining.
It's a restraining order.
Yes, it's a restraining order.
What's the save?
I'm gonna say it's a DC 16. Because as you notice, the Fang of Envy poisons their opponents. The hammer puts them on fear, and this one restrains them.
I see.
Either that or paralyzation, probably. I don't know.
You might want to check because restrained and paralyzed are 2 different effects.
I know.
I was gonna say like levels of exhaustion. Be like, it makes me just feel so exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, if I do that,
I mean, I feel so exhausted. I don't even want to fucking do anything. Just everyone take care. Just kill these assholes for me, okay? I'm just gonna sit here and read my dirty manga.
I guess it seems like the main difference between restrained and paralyzed is the creature. For restrained, they have disadvantage on dex saves, while paralyzed, they automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attacks have advantage against both, but attacks aren't a critical hit against restrained guys.
Mm,
But
I
the restrained creature has disadvantage on their attack rolls, and both can't move. So, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. So,
like I would imagine if it was a restrained action, there would have to be like some like thematic thing that would happen because it kind of makes no sense to like I got slashed and now nothing's holding me, but I'm restrained.
spider
So-
webs take over.
got like one of those bola guns they recently made. Bola wrap shoots out of the sword.
Kyle, if that's what you feel, you are right.
they-
Spider webs
they-
completely restrain the creature.
they just don't have the heart to move at all anymore. It's like, oh, it's too hurtful in the heart. Sorry.
I'm just going off the whole motion as though when you get hit in the heart, or like if you're strong enough hit to the heart, you basically will die because someone's able to put enough pressure on your heart that kills you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, also, I guess also the other thing, these are weapons of sloth, so
Yeah.
lacking movement makes sense in a way. I mean, they're magic.
Okay.
Magic doesn't have to make sense.
Okay.
There's no logic
in my-
magic.
In my mind, just to shut my stupid scientific monkey brain up, I'm just gonna be like they're restrained, but they're like, oh man, do I really have to do it? Fine, I'm gonna attack him, but don't expect me to move, God. And they have to roll to motivate themselves.
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, they're hit with a wave of lethargy that basically makes them
Yeah.
unable to move.
yes.
Yeah,
to
I'm
help,
sorry.
To help your
I'm
spider
sorry.
monkey brain.
I was honestly
Spider
gonna
monkey
say they're hit with the slow spell, but that's too high level. No wait, that's
No,
level
That is
3
very
actually.
high level.
That's at like 9th level. Oh no, 4th level.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm being a butt.
No,
I
no,
just did
it's
that.
fine. It's fine. I'm still honestly workshopping the weapons, so forgive me if
Okay.
they don't
Yeah.
always make sense. This is my first time
No,
trying to
yeah.
homebrew something.
It's good
Yeah.
to know.
Yeah.
But- Oh, and that's the thing about homebrew. You can always fix it later.
Yeah, I'll probably workshop it in time, but for now, that is essentially what they can do. They can
Well,
Mhm.
still, anyone wielding these has to hit them twice.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a problem there.
Yes. Okay, so with that, you now know what Heartseeker and Darkheart do.
Heat.
Morgan still has the Dark Blade with him, but that's completely different and unique only to him.
Oh, so he has. Oh, that's so he has secondary weapon.
Mhm.
Or whichever one he preferred to use.
Yes.
Damn.
And what
Damn.
what do you now that we're done with the somatics? What would you guys like to do?
Get
Apparently not.
wasted.
Apparently not steal a sword, I guess.
That this sword is with me until the day I die. That can be arranged.
Fang of envy.
Oh my days. Okay, so you guys.
Webby needs to find 4 more robots because she needs another arm, another leg, a torso, and a head.
Fable, I need 2 more levels, please.
Sorry, you won't give me 5 so I can revive Baskin, so I'm not helping you out, my guy.
Oh damn. Okay.
Why do you need 2 more,
Bas-
my guy?
So I can get extra attack.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Work for it, my guy. I won't promise you it'll level
I'll
up in
work
no
for it.
time.
Yeah.
You're close.
Let me
You're
ask
getting
you. Let me ask you a question on Baskin. Do they have a friend named Robbins?
there. No.
That's his wife.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm making that up.
Okay. I think we've gone very off track. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
you have. Yes, you have. All right. Back to the topic at hand. Now that you guys are done, would you like to escort the queens back to safety?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
The queens.
Okay. So
And I'm showing her my new best friend, Tenderwing. He is with me for life now.
Pippa's question though. I am curious. You're not gonna ask, or are none of you going to try to investigate the bodies of the bone monster thingies?
Investigation.
Definitely not me. I hate them. They almost kill me.
I feel that, Ed. I feel that.
I'll be honest with you, I kind of thought when I said earlier I was looting everything, I thought that was implied. I was checking out
Sorry,
bone.
I didn't know
bone
that.
drink.
I didn't know that.
No, I should have
been.
been. I should have been specific. I should have been specific.
Okay, well.
So yeah.
Okay, well, Kyle. Mr. Pippers, these appear to be the skeletal structure of a wormling, essentially, as you've seen. They don't really have anything to them. Essentially, they're just piles of bones now. But they do, before they died, they did give off a heavy aura of, like, a black heavy aura that kind of came off the same blade as Morgan's, like the one he had.
That's not good juju.
It is bad juju. Bad juju everywhere.
Tell Cyrax, no.
She's happy in this world. But yes, with that,
I know.
You can if you want, you can take the eggshells. They're still there. They're kind of broken, but maybe it'll lead to something in the future. I don't know. Suggestions. But yes,
I'll take them.
And with that, you guys can return back to Silvermoon. As you guys enter the top part of the church, you see that most, if not all of the most, if not all of the drows are gone, except for Lex and 3 others. They're just sitting there, kind of confused as to what to do now.
Like, I'd imagine so after probably what sounded like Satan screaming their head off down there.
Yep.
I'll ask Morgan, do you know these people?
Okay, well, that one's there is Jimmy, that one's Jimmy Bob, and that one's Bob Jimmy. Okay, I'm kidding. Well, these are that's Lex. He was the house guard of our family. Ex family. Those 3 over there are his soldiers, I guess you could say, trainees.
Hello.
Yes.
Do they have anywhere to go, or should we bring them along to Silvermoon?
Well, the fact that my sister's dead, if they return same as me, they'll probably die. They'll probably be executed in the worst way possible, or they'll get turned into a giant hulking creature for the rest of existence. So I say no. They don't.
Fine, hold on.
I'm so sorry. He's so bleak, but he is.
Let me go get my kidnapping sack. Hold on.
They can go to Silvermoon, Timber.
Oh, so we don't have to kidnap him? Okay. As I put away the chloroform.
Oh my days.
Jesus.
Oh my days. Okay. Lex is just like, Morgan, what happened? Where's your sister? He's like, she's dead. Oh. Excuse me, what happened? I don't want to ask him. He's always so bleak.
Lucian's Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, oh man, this person we all know, they died really bad. Okay, can somebody give it to me in a happier tone, please?
No, can someone tell me in a way that's not so bleak and one-sided?
I'm sorry, Fable. I don't mean to be mean to you. You know that.
I know, but honestly, that's just how Morgan is. He's so depressing and so one-sided in all terms of the word.
Okay.
Yes.
Lucian is going to address like the remaining drow people, and just kind of, looking beat up. He's just gonna kind of like raise both swords and just kind of like in the praise the sun pose. Your queen is dead. She'll no longer torment you and enslave you. You are free. Freedom.
She was more like a priestess, but okay.
Oh.
But she made the trains run on time, and she also paid for the orphanages. Don't forget about the public school system.
Oh my days.
That's a reference. I don't know what, but I know that's a reference. What's that from?
I don't, from my stupid brain.
Oh my days. Okay, so.
Damn it. Could have sworn I heard that somewhere before, though.
Well, Lex will be like, well, we have nowhere left to go. I guess all we can do is either go back to the Underdark, die, or go to Silvermoon and hope they accept us.
Well, it's a chance I would take if I were you, because it's better than death.
Wait, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone, gather up. Webby, Benji, Pippus, Dustshy, gather up. Livia, gather up. Huddle. We need a huddle. Group huddle.
Okay. I'm very small.
Huddles are demeaning to people of my stature.
Lucian's just gonna like pick up Pippers and Webby and just kind of like tuck one arm under around them, just have so that way they can put their arms on other people's shoulders. All right.
I'd make the argument this is more demeaning, right?
I thought you were about to pick her up like a football, and that was not going to end well.
No.
Okay.
All right, just kind of like holding both like a sack of groceries in each arm. All right, so these people do not have anywhere to go, and they might die if we just leave them be.
Oh no,
So-
we'll definitely die. You hear one of them say in the background.
This doesn't involve you. Right now.
Sorry.
I thought
I think it very much involves them.
But this is our huddle, not theirs. So, what if we have them serve a sentence of not servitude, but work to repay what their wrongdoings.
You mean
That
like
actually really sounds like slavery, but
No, they will be paid though, and they will have housing, and they could get clothing and food.
what?
So
You mean
indentured
like they would
servants.
serve the community?
Well, how about on our farm? We
So I should bring out the kidnapping sack.
are not abducting them, and they're not children.
I want to check Pippers' sack for that bird. That bird person.
You didn't want to steal it, much to my dismay.
No, he's in there. The bird
Oh!
person's in there. It's
God
Fire
damn it!
person's in there.
No!
There's
Damn it,
also
his
like
sister.
there's also like a few orphans, as well as
my-
that one guy Pipper's told not to leave town.
Oh my god! Pippers!
When did you
Jesus.
do this? Without us noticing.
Sleight of hand.
God damn it!
All
How are they all
right.
fitting in there?
Oh my god.
You don't ask questions. All right, Pippers. I guess put them in your kidnapping sack and let's continue.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, Lucian, but why not just ask them if they want to do that? If they don't want to, then they can choose whatever they want.
Very true. That's true. Well, I didn't think we would force them to. We would give it to them as an option, of course. So, who wants to talk to them?
I'll talk
Alright.
to him.
Hey, actually, no. Livia should. She seems to, you know.
Oh, hey, I've been muted
Get along.
this whole last time.
Oh,
No, Benjamin!
Now I feel less bad for talking so much.
Benji, no.
I'll go to them.
Rip.
So, we have a proposal for you bunch,
Mm-hmm.
Morgan included, if you wish to. We have a farm, and we're looking for people to either work the land or maybe even protect it. We have some plans to make it a nice community place, maybe protect some animals or people. Basically a new beginning, maybe.
Well, you
But
see a lot
that's
of them.
really up to you. I don't really want to push it on you guys, so
Alright, so you see the three of them, which I will now refer to as the Three Stooges. They look at each other like, community. Oh, that sounds nice. I mean, animals are nice too. Do they have any fluffy ones? I wonder. And the other one's just like, yeah, sure, why not?
we have two alpacas.
Ooh, alpacas. I've always wanted to meet one. I wonder what they're like.
We got a velociraptor in a cow suit.
What that? I want that. I'll follow him. Fippers, you now have a follower. He wants to know what the hell
Yeah!
is. I'm kidding.
It
No,
stares at you. It stares at you with love, I'm assuming. And you, far away, you see Maurice looking off in the distance, a look of absolute hatred and anger in his eyes.
Well, Lex says, "Well, you got 3 of them. 3 drows. Someone write that down for me so I can remember my own damn notes."
We have 3 drows. Ooh.
The
All right, get into the worshipping bag. I
Lex,
point at Pipper's kidnapping.
Lex says before he says like, "Well, I'd be more than happy to offer mine and my men's, even though they already pretty much loyal to you by the looks of it, services as your protectors. But I feel as though maybe we should go to Silvermoon first. I had no idea that we were doing this. In fact, I just thought we were here on a way to try to, I guess, from what I was told, little to nothing was try to figure out where these refugees were escaping to and bring them back if possible, not harmfully, mind you. I did not know it was so bad, but if it is up to the queens, I am more than happy to work with you all to help protect something. At least that way I know I'll be doing good. And I think that would be better use for my services. As for this
Of course.
idiot here, he points to Morgan, it's going to take a lot of convincing for him. But that is my proposal. First, let us see what the queens want. If she wants me to stay in jail, I'd be more than happy to serve that, and then in time, I will return to you. But, Morgan, I think you feel the same. We should deal with the queens first. Also, why do you keep staring at the queen? It's weird, man. Come on now. You do see him actually stare at you guys, but not like in a weird way. Just he seems to be like it. I guess in a way, admiration. I guess you could say it. Closest feeling you
will-
get to it.
Telepathically ask him. So, you have your eyes on the queen, or?
She looks like a painting.
Wow.
She looks like a painting I saw when I was a child. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
Wow.
I like how you thought it was the wrong way. I have a story for this. It's like she looks like a painting I saw as a child of a beautiful elven woman. Sadly,
No, I mean, I just thought it was like a really huge compliment. Like,
no. It's just
I like how Olivia is like, "Wow, I'm ready."
Hold on. Let me continue. She looks like one I saw as a child. I wish I could have protected it, but the minute my sister knew I had something I liked, she destroyed it. Looking at you all, you remind me of all the stories I've heard of the surface. A place full of happiness and, well, not having to be abused every 5 seconds. Strange.
it's not that strange. I mean, just take the opportunity you're handed if that's something you want in life.
Yeah.
But let's just go to Silvermoon and decide what you want to do.
Okay. I still say you should put me in cuffs, but whatever. And with that, you guys will take your way to Silvermoon. It's gonna be a bit difficult since the drows don't really have transportation, but Queen Raylia, as soon as she comes out, she sees Tenderwing and gives him a big hug. It's like, hey, what are you doing here? Hey,
The ones that flew us here.
yes, the ones that flew here.
Oh, they actually got us here pretty fast.
Oh, that actually explains a lot. This here's Tenderwing. He's my friend, or well, I like to think of us as friends. Well, most of all of the hippogriffs are kind of my children, to be honest. But I think we can use these. Just give me a second. You see as she whistles this really beautiful tune as you begin to hear the sounds of wings approaching you guys. Not like in a bad way, but as that happens, more hippogriffs appear. Enough to carry all of you back to them.
I thought for a second it was going to be Hawkman.
No.
Hawkman.
No.
The old man just becomes Hawkman. Just an old version.
Now that we have this, let us return back to the kingdom. I'm pretty sure, hopefully it's not in ruins. She does not know that it was on fire not even like 5 minutes ago.
I was going to joke around like right now everyone's running around screaming, and
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so you are able to make. So yes, after about an hour of flying, you are able to make it back to Silvermoon, which appears the Guardians, the Trants have finally snapped out of it and are capturing all the bad drow that were attacking. As well as you see some of the guards. Sadly, some guards do look like they died in the commotion. But not too badly, not too many, thankfully. The casualties are put to a minimum. And you go back to the temple where the queen says, we have a lot of work to do, don't we? Forgive me, but I just want to say thank you all for saving us. As you hear the other queen say, right, I did promise you a favor. I did promise you a reward. We will grant you any request you have, if possible. I know it seems a little too straightforward, but if you wish to take some time to think about it, feel free. After all, we have some cleaning to do. Please enjoy whatever sights of the city that are left on. She kind of face palms a little bit. Left clean. While we try to organize this mess. But nonetheless, thank you. We are eternally grateful for saving us. We could have never asked for much better saviors. On behalf of all of Silvermoon, from both of us, thank you so very much.
Well, you're very welcome. And just remember, the chaotic comets get the job done. We might not get it done in the most cleanest or most orthodox way, but we do get the job done.
I look at him like, are you sure you want to go that baby?
then in the background, right after he says it, like a building falls over.
I was about to say yes, the building does collapse.
Anyways, we should probably get that flower, and I'll try to keep the ones more critical alive during that time while Megan or whoever you guys set up to make an antidote kind of thing.
Megan will set up. She's probably the best damn alchemist in this. Herbalist in this goddamn city.
Right. So I'm gonna go back to where all the sick people are and keep using my thing until I pass out.
Okay, so I'll just do a quick time skip of I'm gonna say like 3 days. Just give you guys enough time to think about it. You can use that time to pretty much get drunk, do whatever you want. Let me know.
Well, Olivia wants to sleep first, for sure.
Okay. Just I know it's a little sudden, but I did mention I might give you a little bit of time to think of the favor if you wish to.
Yes.
Just if there's nothing too important you want to do, will just do a simple time skip. What would you like to do, Pipper? Sorry, did not mean to.
Sorry, no, I interrupted you. First up, I'm going to the bar. Did he not leave town?
He left town.
Son of a I make a mental note of that, and I start to drink.
Okay.
It's like the top 10 anime betrayals.
Not the drink.
You hear Meepo, the elder. He's like, "Hey, you missed it, man. There was fire and explosions, and this dude was like, whoa,' and I was like, whoa. I'll really tell you about it over a drink. Why not?"
Okay. Buddy, I know we're buddies, right? Can you just wait a little bit until I get to like your level, okay? I kind of had a bad day here.
That's okay. We all have had those days. And then he just starts drinking his drink, not saying anything.
Bartender, I need the fastest way to get drunk possible.
Here you go. Here is the what we like to call the two spirits, strongest drink in the house.
Okay. Would you guys be okay with a short little monologue? because I know I've been talking a lot today. I just want to make sure because I've been felt like a complete ass about it.
No, you're fine.
I'll
Go
walk
for it.
away, dude.
It's okay. We're all asses.
You are.
Well,
Hey, he's not wrong. so.
here's actually the sad part. Here's where Pippers gets serious.
Oh no! I've only ever seen him get
Yeah.
serious once, and I hated it.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is well. Can you really blame him? I mean, he just found out that the one person who wants him dead is the one person who's like supposed to be in charge of all of this. Like, can you imagine the feeling of that you just thought it was just some asshole who was way out there that could never get you, and here he is. He has an entire organization out there, and you don't know how in much he wants you dead. You just know he wants you dead, and Pippers just takes like a few minutes to think about that, thinking about watching his mate die, being chased and almost devoured by several monsters, and having everyone he's ever known come to hunt him down and kill him. And here he is, thinking he got away with it, only now the web is a lot bigger than he ever thought. And after a few minutes of reflection, he drinks.
Can I just say I'm so sorry, Mr. Pippers?
No, it's great. It's great, honestly.
I don't want to break you.
No, he's just. It's just right now. I feel like he would be in shock, if anything.
I gotcha.
Like, yeah.
Okay. Well, while Pippers is having his own moment, what would you guys like to do for the next 3 days? I know Dustshy is essentially going to kill herself, so that's a thing.
Whoa! No!
Well, not straight up death, but she's kind of getting herself to the point of almost death, so...
Yeah, like if you look for her on that same day kind of thing, you'll just see a building that's like shining out kind of deal when you enter in. She's just on the ground, like unable to move, and she's like, "Oh, hey."
Does she have to keep doing that since we got the flowers?
She does. It
Well,
will
I was
take-
doing that while you guys were getting the flowers.
With
Oh.
with Megan's help, it will take like a day just to finally make a cure. She will ask for one of the sunflowers you have, the dawn one, just to
Yeah,
make sure.
she could. Well, I mean, if I'm not moving at that point, she could be like, "Yeah, take them all."
Okay, yeah, it'll take a day for her to make a full-on cure to heal everyone. But again, those that sadly have already gone past the point of no return cannot be helped, I'm afraid. But she will make a cure after a day, and the rest you're gonna spend resting, Dustshy. Just Jesus Christ.
You said 3 days, right? A rest.
Yes.
All right, so I'm back to.
Oh my God,
Two.
Dustshy. Oh my God. Okay, but yeah, so if there's nothing important you guys would like to do besides rest, let me know. If not, we can do a time skip.
Lucian's gonna kind of gather, since he can't find Pippers since Pippers went off somewhere. He's gonna find Livia, Webby, and Benji, and just kind of like take him to a place to have a nice meal, just a nice sit-down place, and relax, and just kind of have just a nice evening meal together with everyone. Everyone who he can find.
Except Pippers, because nobody wants to try to find him.
Pippers is hard to find.
Can I just say one of my friends actually was watching the stream, and when you guys said you were assholes and I replied with "you are," he said he found that to be funny as hell.
Well, it's true. The truth is often funny or sad.
During that supper, Livia is definitely gonna ask something.
Okay.
So,
She's gonna ask for Pippers'
listen.
hand in marriage. Sorry.
Nope.
God, no, please.
Pippers.
I
Oh my god,
can't
we're going
say,
back in time.
I can't take
Okay.
that.
Did you contact your parents?
I have not gotten around to that yet. But I shall do it as soon as I'm able. But
Don't you have any ways of sending messages?
not besides the good old-fashioned way. I do not have any kind of magical ability to send a message long distance.
Well, I
So-
mean, we're taking a little break. You should,
I will have to
Contact them.
write them a letter. Yes.
It would be a waste if we're going back to our little land, and in the end, it's like chaos there, and they really need your help.
True. I shall write them and see. Though it will take some time for me to get a return letter. I'm sure.
I mean, you can always pay a little extra for express delivery.
Pay extra.
Okay, you never pay extra, I know.
Oh. Sure. Oh. Puh. Oh. And this just goes on for like another minute.
Another minute?
Oh god, this just
Seriously?
reminds me of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where Captain Cole is screaming.
Eventually, it's like, nonetheless, but that aside, I didn't bring you all here to discuss family. I came here to discuss what we are going to get from the queens.
If it is within reason, it's possible.
I
Now-
mean, we have a favor each?
That's what I just want to discuss. Is what do you think you all would like to acquire?
I'm not quite set yet. It kind of depends on how things develop beforehand.
Well, that is a fair point. I myself was thinking that if they are able to fund the construction of a home, a nice home, maybe a sort of mansion-ish home on
Is
the
it
land.
for
On
all
the
your-
land.
Is it for all your children?
Been talking to Pippers, I see.
He does care about his children.
I do not. I do
Like-
not have children.
Deshai says that, but it's in her sleep, so she's like,
I do not have children, dear Libby. Do you really think I am currently father material?
no.
You don't have to be father material to have kids.
You're not there, Dushay. Why you gotta be fun? I love it, but why?
I
I'm
am.
totally pulling it off of Yu Yu Hakusho, and Yusuke's asleep and just keeps sleep talking shit about the other people. That's what Desu did.
I am very careful. Do not worry.
Yeah. You definitely don't have to be father material to have kids. I would know. Anyway, our favors. I don't know what I want.
Whoa, wait,
Webby.
Webby, I thought you were a female, Webby. Your father.
What? How, I can be a female and still have a father. Do you know how children work?
Oh, you're talking about your own father.
No.
Ah.
Anyway, so I'm gonna ask for like an axe, maybe.
Lucian's not trying to do math in his head. I'm trying to remember biology. What? Trying to remember common wording.
This is
Nah,
Lucian
so
right now. Look at the Discord.
very, very nice, and that was very accurate.
Did you please tell me you posted the math app or
Yeah.
math meme?
Yeah. He did. But that is very nice. But yes, I was thinking that, well, as Pippers and Duskshy, wherever they are, keep getting us more animals and other people at the farmland, the amount of space that we have is, for sleeping quarters, is diminishing quite a bit. So I was thinking that maybe the Queens could fund the construction of a mansion home. Lots of rooms for us, the guild party, and our present and possible future workers and friends who help out there and will possibly be living there in the future.
It's
I'm
a
sure
good
they
idea.
Because currently some of our current friends and workers are having to take bunks at the guild hall, which is taken from guild members themselves, which I know the guild has not said anything yet, but as our numbers increase, the amount of beds that we're going to be taken are increasing as well. So
Eventually, we should probably think of just expanding the land.
that too. We do have lot of land to build on. That's why I thought a mansion home would be great. Many rooms for any possible future people. And of course, I mean, it would be a base of operations for us as well.
It's a good
I
idea.
just worry.
Yes, Benji?
I just worry we're going to be put against the wall when the revolution comes.
What revolution?
There will be no revolution because everyone will be very happy because we'll let them all eat cake.
Oh my days. Just
They'll become too fat and lethargic to revolt. That is a joke. I'm just joking about that. That is a complete joke.
Are you paying for dessert too?
No, I don't. Remember, I was cut off from any family wealth. That's why I'm asking if this is a favor that the Queens could fund.
No, I was asking for right now. We're at the restaurant. You invited us.
Oh yes. Oh, this meal. Yes, this will be on me. Well,
Great.
more like more like on Morgana. I found on her burned, crisp corpse a pouch of 400 gold. That was still good.
Oh, I can hold on to that for you.
Finders keepers, Webby.
Yeah.
Plus, I've seen how you are with money. You remind me of my dwarven friend Zachary, who was not very good with money either.
Is it because I'm short? You racist.
You're a halfling. He's a dwarf. That's completely different.
Still short.
It's an ironic coinkydink that you're both short and bad with money.
those damn twinkies.
I am not saying it's because you're short that you're bad with money. You're just bad with money because you're bad with money.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're both of a more raging barbarianish field. Do barbarians just not be good with money?
I don't know. I was great with money. I got a huge discount that other day on those bracers. I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean? You're not
To tell or not to tell.
Lucian's really contemplating stuff right now. He's just kind of looking at Olivia. It's just kind of like he raises his menu. Just kind of looking at Olivia and just kind of like, just like doing like the chopping hand gestures. Like really, Webby. You do know that you overpaid for the braces you got, right?
What? She stands
Yeah.
up to go back to the shop.
Webby, that's as far way back, and don't worry, I got you your money back.
Oh, well, good then.
But then
She
I've
puts her
spent
hand
it.
out. Oh, well.
I'm
How
kidding.
could
I
you
did not
spend
spend
my
it.
own money?
I did not spend it.
That's fine. You hold on to it. You're the leader and everything.
Yes, I am, and you're lucky I am, and that I'm very good with money. Otherwise, I'm afraid you would be broke. And how would you pay for food then?
I'd fight for it.
Jesus
In a
Christ.
restaurant. That's perfect.
Are you sure you're not a dwarf, Webby?
Well,
What?
oh,
I just heard something under breath about Webby.
Fable said, "Are you sure you're not a dwarf?"
Oh.
That sounds like something a dwarf would do, Webby.
It does.
I'm a barbarian.
Okay, fair enough. No more talk from God. Please continue.
I'm a barbarian who was a mercenary. Like, come on. Of course I'm gonna fight for money. Or for food.
He's also apparently a sailor. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah,
Mercenary, sailor, same thing.
So Webby, if you ever have any money that you want me to hold on to for you, I'd be happy to. And just so you know, since I've been cut off from my family's wealth, I've had to learn how to pinch copper and hold on to what I can. When I spend money, I do not spend it lightly. When especially with this recent expense I've had about getting you you three here, more defensive protection, I felt it was a very worthy expenditure.
Oh, so it's like we're like so worthy to you that you spent money on us.
It is more that
That's very precious money.
the money is very precious. It's when you go from having everything you could want, easily paying for it, to finding out how quickly money can wither away from expenditures of multiple sorts. You come to value every bit you have and hold on to it very tightly, not wanting to give it up if you can help it. But I've also know that I value your lives more than I do money. If I can expend some money to make sure that you all live longer, then that is something I'm willing to do.
You're a good leader.
It's because I have to be, because I don't think anyone else here would be up for the task, because, it is very, very stressful. Besides, we couldn't really ask Webby or Benji here or you to be the leader. I mean, you three are the newest ones here, comparatively to Pippers and Dustshine Eye. It'd be unfair to ask one of you three to become the leader.
I wouldn't want to anyway.
Well, not too. But back to the topic at hand. What are we getting from the Queen? I've already pitched my idea for what I would like to ask. For myself, though it is something that we all would benefit from. Webby would like a new axe, which is fitting. Anything that she can hit harder with or strike down foes faster with would be very beneficial to us. Benji, what would you like?
I'm sort of considering my options right now. I
Well,
had something in mind, but recent events have convinced me that maybe I should ask for something else.
Well, share. That was why I brought you all here. So we could go over what we are thinking. Whether or not you have a set idea or not is fine. Spitball with us. It's not maybe not spitballs at us. We can mill over ideas. Just tell us what you're thinking, and we can weigh them. Any pros or cons, or here to help. We got Olivia here. She is very intelligent. I'm sure she could help think of ideas too to help flesh your idea out.
Maybe.
I'm wondering if the queens might grant some clemency to the drow. Like they weren't acting entirely on their own accord.
Ah.
Well, actually, mine was kind of similar.
So you both wish to get some leniency for the drow that were either coerced or tricked into helping.
Well, mine was more for Morgan himself because I mean he was more implicated in the whole thing than the other ones in the church. I was just thinking that seems like drow society doesn't really value man a lot. Just to forgive him, of course, first, and to provide him with anything he may need to just have freedom, whatever freedom is to him, doesn't really concerns us, but just a chance at life of being independent and do whatever he wishes to do. That was my thought.
Well, that is a good thought. Well, how would you two wish to phrase this request to the queens?
Well, I don't really know what Benji was really thinking about exactly.
That is true. Benji, who exactly did you want to save?
The drow who stood down at the temple, the ones who were being manipulated by Morgana.
All right. That is an honorable request. Though, honestly, I do not know how forgiving the queens would be.
We'll
might,
see.
well, we might want to offer them, not an alternative, maybe something that they would find amicable.
Well, that's why I want to see, first of all, what their judgment would be. Then, depending on the judgment or however things happen, then we'll see.
We would probably want to bring a request before they decide to pass judgment. Often, if
Not
they
necessarily pass judgment, but I mean, it's a conversation. You can just,
I'm just worried that they might be feeling a little bit brash and revengeful.
Well,
What
Benjamin, was
if
there
I offer
anything
to be
else
the
you wanted?
What if
What?
I offer to be the executioner, and then if we don't like that they're going to execute them, I cannot execute them until you guys come up with a better plan for them?
Oh no!
Jesus Christ, Webby.
I love the
Well, I'm not going to kill them. I'm saying I cannot do it. The people in that city already hate me anyway. I hate that city, so it's only fair that I screw them over.
I love your willingness to be of use and help, Webby, but I don't know if that is the best. But what if we ask the queens, or well, you two could, since this is what you would request as your favor from them. And this is a royal favor, so I'm not really sure how far they're willing to go. I mean, it's not like some outrageous request like wanting to rule this city. But if we maybe ask them to have the drow who were part of this nefarious plot to be turned over to us, and us to be tasked and assigned as their what's the word, wardens, those to look after them and make sure that they do not trouble society anymore, and have them work off their freedom on our farm.
I don't think I can quite agree with that. It's just I don't want to own people.
It is just a phrasing. We will not, what we say we will do and what we actually will do
I
will be
know,
different.
but
We just have to convince the queens that these drow who attacked their kingdom, kidnapped them, will not be causing them trouble anymore in the future.
there's only one of them who kidnapped them that is still alive.
Yes,
The other bunch in the church didn't really do much.
but they were associates, and therefore could be criminally charged as associates to the kidnapping.
Well, we'll do that. We'll see what their opinion is on the matter before any judgment or anything. If it looks bad for all of them, I'll use my request, as you say, to make sure that we get them all out of here. I'll take mine for that. Benjamin, you can think of something else for yourself or for anything else.
Okay, my other option was a private army.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Maybe army is a strong word.
You do not realize a private army is a lot to. It costs a lot to fund and build, right? Because there is training involved, as well as supplies, armor, weapons, many things. Oh, I can already feel my coin pouch shrinking.
Well, I really just want them on loan. There's something I need to take care of. I don't know why I'm being cryptic. There's a slaver named Rosie the Red who has one of my mentors that I've been looking for, and I am going to hunt her down and probably kill her real hard.
Oh. Huh. Well. Lucian's just gonna kind of look to Webby, kind of concerned, and then look back to Benji.
Well, don't look at me. If we're going killing, I'm in.
This Rosie the Red. What can you tell us about her, or him, or them? It's. Well, I don't know what they are.
I believe they use female pronouns. That's what I've been told. Fable?
Your DM is not here right now. They are dead. Goodbye, world. World's ending in 5,
Please-
4,
Please
3.
leave a message after the beep.
Yes. Now, Rosie the Red, from what you've been told, is a female gnoll, one of the worst slavers to ever exist.
Oh boy, more gnolls. Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I love
No,
gnolls. Okay?
it's fine. No, it's fine.
Regular gnolls.
Regular gnoll.
I just love them. Okay.
We had to deal with some gnolls before. They're pretty nasty.
I love them. Excuse me. Yes, that is what you know, Benjamin. She's a female gnoll, and she is the worst slaver to ever existed.
Well,
And
you know,
she-
with gnolls,
And she's in the Underdark.
it's hard to tell if they're male or female because, you know, gnolls are kind of like hyenas. And we all know what hyenas are known for. At least the female ones.
Alright, I'm going back on
Do we?
Reddit.
I don't know.
Don't Google it.
Don't Google it, yeah.
Or do. Expand your mind, why don't you?
No,
That's true.
some
You're,
things
you're an
are-
adult, so you can do what you want. Just
no.
don't, internet, don't Google it if you're under the certain age. You do not want to see it. Well then. So, Benji, what else can you tell us about this Rosie the Red?
So she operates out of the Underdark, and from what I understand, she's got a decent-sized gang of her own, hence why I want to request help in taking her down.
Well, I can understand that, but I don't know how well I feel about, well, fleeing these drow who were, well, basically being used as expendable meat sacks, phrasing, just to turn around and use them as expendable meat sacks.
Well, I wouldn't want the drow to perform that duty, unless they volunteered to, I suppose. I was thinking more the city guard.
How well is the city guard versed with the Underdark, though?
I have a contact who might be able to get us a bit more as far as her location.
Well, that is useful.
What
Though,
about just other members of the guild?
That's depends on how many are available and how many are willing to help.
Well,
This
if
is,
we
this
bring out
is-
the matter and its
staggering amounts of
importance,
them
then
across
maybe we
to
can,
pay.
you know.
This is a personal vendetta Benji has. Though the person he's after is a slave trader, I do not know how well the guild meddles into matters of the Underdark or not. We can bring the question up to them, to the guild master, and see what they say. But Benji, I am no tactical or general of any sort, but I do not think taking a small army of forces into the Underdark would go unnoticed, and would not want to spook this Rosie and tip her off that we are coming for her. For something like this, it is probably best to have a smaller, more elite force to go after her. Even though she does have a force of her own, it's probably better to have not numbers on her side, but skill and ability. And this could also work out as well, because if we can get that Morgan fellow from possible any death sentence or imprisonment, he is probably familiar with the Underdark, I would think, that he could guide us. I mean, he's well, I don't want to judge his character, but he seems like a person who knows the dark belly of the Underdark and would know how to find Rosie. But that is just my 2 copper on this matter. Though it does raise some questions, like how are you associated with this Rosie character?
They met in riveting school.
Not at all.
I mean, not associated as you were chums, but how do you know her? And why do you want her dead?
I don't know her at all, but according to my contacts, she and her gang visited a town in the Twilight Woods where Brother Clayton was staying, and that's where he was last spotted.
Brother Clayton?
Clayton.
One of the
Yeah.
You ass.
Sorry. Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Oh my days.
Brother Clayton is one of the monks who raised me. Damn it, now I can't remember his name. The blind druid.
I can't remember his name either, so don't look at me.
The blind druid who we met a few weeks ago told me he'd been spotted there, and I followed up on that information, and where I've landed.
I still find it hard to
Name
believe.
start with a Z.
Zed.
Mr. Zed.
I still find it hard to believe a blind druid saw anything, spotted anyone.
Lord said.
Can't go a few minutes without talking, Peppers.
Hey, I did. Hey, I
Actually,
did
yeah,
shut up for a long.
Yeah,
I know
it's
you might.
But, well. So, this person is one who raised you. So, it is not so much a vendetta mission as it is a rescue mission. Hopefully, finding this person you care about alive, and you're wanting to thoroughly wallop and prevent this Rosie from taking anyone you care about ever again. Okay.
Yes, finding Clayton is definitely my higher priority, but also, on the basic principle of being a slaver, I do intend to kill her a lot until she dies from it.
Being a slaver is very nasty work. It's disgusting work, actually. Well,
That's why maybe we could get support from the guild. It's good for everyone to end slavery.
yes, it is worth asking. I do not know how willing the guild would be to meddle in Underdark affairs. But it was worth a try.
I'm calling
So-
it the Sunless Roads now, just because I like that name better than the Underdark. Screw you,
No,
wizards!
it's the Sunless Citadel.
Oh no, I did that today. Anyway, please continue.
So, that is interesting news, Benji. I did not. Well, kind of wish I knew earlier, But well, at least now I do know what you want to do, and if I can help you rescue your friend, family member. God damn it. Uh, we can certainly rescue you. That your brother.
And this
Louise-
cheesecake is really good, by the way.
Yes. Oh, yes. Our food. Yes, everyone, enjoy your food. Let's lighten this atmosphere a bit. Think we've had enough dark times. That's for the rest of this day. Let's think of more cheerful things, and hopefully Pippers and Dustshy are doing well themselves. And Dustshy isn't working herself to death. Literally.
That's when I come in, the Megan having to be like, clear!
Ah, I'm so shiny. And I can't move.
That's when Dustshy just busts out into a song and dance. Those she's just
I
kinda
can't dance.
yeah, no,
I
she's
have
just kind
zero speed.
of you're just laying on the floor, just moving your arms and legs, and kind of like Snow Angel patterns, like, because I'm so shiny.
I like to imagine
Oh,
one of the
Moana.
features is like, I'm finally healed. But are you sure you should have gone that far? And then it's like, of course I'm sure. Watch. And she doesn't move, and then like, did my wings flap? And they're like, no. Liar. I'm fine.
Someone quick cast calm emotions.
So
That's what they do with this.
for a big fancy dinner, dessert, and drinks for 4, how much is that gonna run, Lucian?
200.
I was gonna say about 50 gold, probably.
No, I say 200 because they need to do repairs. They're overcharging, and it's the most expensive place there is.
Oh, jeez. So wait, so how much?
I'm gonna say 60 gold in total, because Benjamin, look what Benjamin's ordering.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 60 gold in total for everything you've ordered.
200.
Oh my god.
Webby ordered a salad and then just threw it in the trash.
Oh,
That's just a waste of good food, you son of a butt.
that's a waste of money.
Okay, with that over, you guys.
Benjamin will cover the tip.
Okay. With that, you guys take a long 3 days well-earned rest, as the city is trying to get back itself, bring itself back to life, as so to speak. It's repairing itself. You are all given a summon to the queen, back to the chamber. A somewhat shiny
queen.
knight comes up. A guard comes up to you and tells you, by order of the queens, you have been requested to come to the to approach the city, to approach the temple. I mean, please come at your earliest convenience, and have a nice day. And then he goes off.
Suck it, copper.
Doshi's still asleep.
Dosha, you're off by now. It's been 3 days. Thanks to
And I still have 2 points of exhaustion. I'm asleep.
Oh my god, you're up. Anyway, thanks to
No, I'm not.
thanks to what's it called? Thanks to your help, all of your help, Megan, even it took her 2 days, sadly, was able to come up with a cure, and it's essentially been able to help out people a lot more than having to risk Dustshy's life. It will take a lot more time than this, but it is a permanent cure to erase a lot of the infection from these people. So you did it, guys. I'm very proud of you. You guys saved the city from an infection.
Yay!
So yes.
Yay.
So you guys can go to the temple if you so wish. Or what else was that? Yep. You can all gather up there. If that's what you want. I mean.
We get her up.
Okay.
Someone put me in a wheelchair and push me, or it's gonna take forever for me to get there.
Oh no!
Siegmeyer carries you. Oh,
Who carries me?
Siegmeyer, the robot guy, the robot knight.
Yay!
He carries you because it's just like he's just like, yeah. Megan's just like, please just take her.
Bubble night.
It's like, very well, my lady, and then he picks you up and takes you. Also,
All right, cool. I'm going back to sleep.
No,
Then.
you're not. Get up.
Yes.
Does Dusha just kind of weakly sing, "They see me rolling, they hating"?
No.
Also, real quick, Liv, to answer your question, like not to see what you do.
Yep.
You are told of a man fitting the description of your teacher being here before like the infection started. He appears to have been looking for. He appeared to have been looking for somebody, or at least something here. Sadly, when he was not able to find it, he decided to go somewhere else. They did not know where he went, sadly, but apparently he was looking for something here, or someone.
Yo, mama.
Oh my god. As well
Hey,
as
your mama, Lucian.
Oh.
as well as
Wait, no. If you're gonna say something like that, you gotta go with the joke. Paper keeps going. It's about baby mama. Oh.
oh my god.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. As well as Morgan, most of the time just tried to evade you, mostly because he had no idea what you wanted and he's awkward as hell.
Well, she's just gonna persist by staying by his side, but not necessarily like making him awkward. Just like so he gets used to just someone, just not wanting to abuse, but just read.
Yeah, I got you. On the third day, he finally just like gives up and starts talking to you.
Yay!
But he mostly just kind of answers like in short ways. But he's trying. He really is. And yes, now that happened, you are now summoned to the temple. As you've seen before, the temple is now somewhat dirty due to what happened, but it's being cleaned. A lot of the workers are trying their best to get this place back to the beautifulness it once was before. And you are now here at the temple in front of the queens. Raylia greets you. They both greet you. They're like, "Hello, heroes. Have you thought of what we told you about your favors? If it is within our power, we will grant it. We will try our best to grant it. Who would like to go first?"
I also want to say that Pippers would have came in like on Scooby's back, but he's like draped over and he's wearing a beard.
Perfect.
Why is that so funny to me?
What I want to ask is whose beard?
That's so stupid, but why is it so funny?
Meepo tricked him into wearing it.
I hate you, Kyle. I really do right now. Oh my god, never change, Kyle. Never change. Really, man.
Oh goodness.
Oh, so dope. Anyway. So yeah. The queens just look at you a bit confused. And yeah, Pippers now has a beard apparently. Where he got it from, nobody knows.
He doesn't know either, but he can just take it off whenever he wants. It's like one of those fake beards.
Yeah. Okay. So, who would like to go first?
No, I'm not gonna go first
Okay.
Okay, I'll go first.
because I changed my mind on what I'm gonna ask for.
Is it
I mean,
for Sally?
Lucian can go first. I mean,
I'll go first.
okay.
My queens, and I will just like do a little very crappy reverence.
The queens.
May I ask a question first?
Sure, but that counts as your favorite. No, I'm kidding. Yes, dear. Please feel free to ask.
What did, as fair queens as you are and forgiven queens as you are, what were you thinking of doing with the drow we got back? We brought with us. Words. Thanks.
It's catching on. I hate it. It's literally catching on. Kyle
It's your
said the
fault.
same thing this morning. I hate it.
fault.
It is my fault. It's contagious.
That's what you get. Your
Um,
butt.
I know. Aurelia speeds up. It's like, well, we were talking, and we were planning to put the ones that attacked the city on purpose, the ones that went as far as to attack our people in jail. Once there, we would give them an opportunity to try to redeem themselves, but the other queen speaks up. But the problem with this is, if we gave them the opportunity and they would not accept it, then we would have no choice but to execute them. We do not want to, but it would be a much better setting than having them just rot away in jail. As for those that show remorse and or wish to change, we would have asked them to do what I guess you could say a service to us, as in have them build the city and work to refix what they had, and then we would have offered them citizenship in the refugee camp. We are not without mercy, and we would at least give them an opportunity for a better life. Something better than what they would have had in the horrible place down there. But they would have to earn their keep, such as working for their freedom.
Okay. I guess the Drows are here with us, I would expect.
Yeah, like the Three Stooges are just there. They're like, oh, I don't want to work. What are you talking about? That's essentially what they're doing. And Lex is just like pushing them. He's like, guys,
You hear that,
seriously."
Mo? I gotta put some work.
This-
Shut up, knucklehead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Lex if he made his mind regarding the proposition.
He would say, you would tell them, my ladies, it is within possible, it is within your hearts, I would like to establish a relationship with them. Essentially, be a liaison for both worlds. I will work off my I'll work off my debt to this city, but I will be working with them, using my time to help the adventurers that at least gave me a chance at a new life. If it is with fine, then we can work that way too. And I will take these three idiots with me as well. That way we can serve our time and at least do something better. And what's more better than working for the people that saved us? And well, really, it's just like, you seem to have put a lot of thought into it then. If that is what you wish, and that is okay with them, then we will allow it. But, and I do mean but, you must promise to work hard for them. Change your life for the better. If not, then you will serve your time here or possibly in jail. Is that understood? You are given a second chance, opportunity not many people get in their lives. Please do not squander it. And Lex will just like nod his head. I understand. Is it fine if I work with you all? He talking to you guys.
Absolutely. You are very, very great queens.
There you have it.
We...
And then Olivia will turn to Morgan. Morgan, what do you want to do?
What can I do, really? If I go down there, I'm a dead man. I stay up here, I'm still a dead man.
Well, not necessarily. If you take the route of your friends here, you're alive. You know, as you said, that beautiful world where people can smile and have fun.
You can be a part of that world.
He's just like, he just sighs, like he just sighs heavily. He's just like, really? I will speak up. She's like, that's a wonderful idea, Morgan. Instead of going to jail, because you are probably the deepest one connected, your sentence is to stay with them. He's like, what? You heard me. Your sentence is to stay with them for now. help them in however way they want. If not, we will have you work here. And I'm pretty sure the others won't be so happy about that. What do you say? It's like, I hate you all
Lucian's,
so much, but fine.
Lu- Lucian's just gonna come up behind him to put a hand on his shoulder, just kind of like finger by finger, like, "Hello, Morgan. You're working for us now,
It's just like,
and we will put you to work. We got a farm, and it
Olivia
has
just
plenty of animals that need tending to."
Olivia just telepathically tells him, just bear with this, for a while, then maybe you can, earn whatever freedom you want for yourself, but, it's better than being dead or in prison.
he just like sighs heavily. He's just like,
Uh,
God damn it, fine.
And you know what, Morgan? You will be paid for your work. And we provide dental and health care. And you'll have a warm bed to sleep in and warm meals in your belly.
Wow, I don't know.
Your hard work.
He's gonna have to sleep with your cousin who pees the bed whenever he drinks a Pepsi.
Is that a thing?
I think
Is that a reference to Home Alone?
No, I think
That's a Home
right?
Alone. That's
Yeah.
Home Alone reference.
Oh my days. So yeah, you guys now acquired
Nice.
Morgan.
Yay!
Oh wait, no.
So Olivia goes like, so if I understand well, this is solved, and I still have my, little gift
Favor?
from the queen. Favor, yes,
That was
thank
a
you.
favor. Goodbye. No, no. What would you
Li-
like, Livia?
Magic.
I would like, how can I explain this? If you queens could provide my friend here, Lucian, some kind of favor or recognition to help him, with his family for his future duke title. I'm really bad at those noble things, but I'm sure you get what I mean.
Livia, you do not have to do that. It's fine.
It's
Get
my
Get something for yourself.
it's my decision.
I don't need it though.
Do you want me to puppet you so that you don't talk?
You wouldn't dare.
That is what I wish.
That is,
If you queens can do something.
it is. If it is within our power, we shall grant it. Lucian. Do you-
Yes, Your Majesties.
Your
Your
friend.
pockets get heavy with money.
Your friend.
Oh!
Your friend here wishes for you to achieve dukehood. Is this something you are wanting, or do you something that you wish?
Well, that would be very good. Yes. Mm. Oh, sorry, this has just very caught me by surprise, and I'm not really quite sure how to gauge my acceptance or not.
Okay.
If you could give me just 24 hours to think about it, if you do not mind, Your Majesties.
That is fine, dear. We do have the others to consider as well. We cannot keep them waiting. If it is fine for now, then we will move on to your next friend.
Olivia will just bow and thank them.
Lucian will bow as well.
Who would like to go next? Because Livia used hers, and Lucian's kind of stuck now in limbo forever.
God damn it!
I knew this was coming, and I wanted to see what would happen.
Oh boy!
I can go next.
Peppies! Okay.
Go, Benji, go.
Go, Mr. Benjamin. What would you like to do?
My queens, I don't know if you're aware of a situation that has occurred in the Twilight Woods.
Hmm. Not recent, no. We do have a um friend of theirs there that keeps us informed, but she's been silent for a while now. What is going on?
According to my sources, that region has been terrorized lately by a null slaver who goes by the name Rosie.
Oh dear, a slaver? Oh my. That's terrible. Help him.
What I would like to request from you,
Mm-hmm.
a group of, let's say, 10 of your strongest soldiers, help me infiltrate the place in the Underdark where Rosie is headquartered and brought to justice.
Hmm. They begin to think. Well, this one might begin. This one might be a bit hard to grant, but uh, we will see what we can do. Hmm. Our men aren't that familiar with the Underdark, but we might be able to grant you something at least. I'll be able to help with that. Let us we'll discuss this later, and when Lucian returns tomorrow, if he still wishes to for the dukeship, then we will tell you what we decided on that. Is that acceptable?
More than fair. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Peppers, it's your turn, my guy.
All right.
With your fake beard.
I take off the fake beard. I
Oh.
just slide off. Hey, I gotta look presentable, so I gotta shave quick. Anyway. So Pippers pulls out a napkin. He had scribbled on it. Kind of's got a little smudged. Most of it seems to be dirty drawings Meepo drew on it, the little bastard.
One of the drawings says Meepo was here.
Yeah. So, okay. What I'm proposing is a little much, I admit. You're free to say no if you don't think this is appropriate. So, you know of all the I was gonna say you know of all the crazy stuff going on because, well, look what we had to deal with a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, now we also have some drow. We have a whole bunch of other people. Things are getting a little cramped. And there's also other people out there who are getting losing their homes and everything, right?
Right.
What I propose is I would like to help start a village. Or even a town. If we could do a town, that'd be great. Village would be okay. Town would be great. I'm not asking for a city. But
Are you sure we can grant you 5? Here's 5. I'm kidding.
5 cities, okay.
I'm
5
kidding.
cities for one free.
I'm kidding.
Oh boy.
I'm kidding.
Pippus, I didn't know you had that many children. Oh my gosh.
Shut up! We have an orphanage entirely for Lucian's children that he doesn't want. Anyway.
What?
Whoa.
Low blow. Low blow.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. though.
Lucian's orphans are us. Anyway.
That's when you find out that he has a tabaxi kid. Oh god.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
And then he has a kobold kid as well. Oh, scandalous.
Oh boy. Anyway.
Yeah.
So maybe if we could have a place that fixed up for us and help with starting and defending a village for people to live, that is what I would want. And if you could spare some hippogriffs, that'd be so cool. But I'm not gonna push it, but I'm just placing it on the table if that's okay with you.
So you wish to build a village? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Lucian's just kind of kneel down next to papers and like, you stole my request.
What are you talking about? I've been drunk for 3 days.
Alright, so the queens will look at each other and think. Rayleigh will say, well, that sounds like an amazing idea, dear. We will tell us where you would like to build it, and we will give you our best carpenters once they are done with the repairs here. We will spare which ones we can, and we will get started on this village of yours.
Karst out of character. Did I steal your idea? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sort of.
Oh,
You kind of you expanded upon it. Lucian was gonna ask him for like a mansion for the party and any future
I can ask for
adopted
a mansion
people.
for this village.
Adopted people
Yeah.
to live in.
I'm so sorry I stole that. I kind of expanded on that idea.
Yeah. So Lucian was just kind of whispering to Pippus here. Pippus, ask them to build a mansion for the party to live in as well.
Yeah. How could a mansion be built for us so we could administrate the village?
And be a headquarters for our party.
And be a headquarters for our party.
Like a base of operations.
And a base of operations. You think that's a bit much?
It's all compounded together. I think it'd be good.
Okay.
That's a bit much, but I mean, sure.
Ah, dear, that sounds like a bit much, don't you think? Again, we will send our best carpenters and we'll see what we can do. Now, where is it that you would like this to be made? Just so we don't step on any toes.
I will confer with the party.
We do own the land outside of Goldshrine. That farmland.
I mean, technically, do we really own the land, or did? Oh wait, no, Dustshy. Dustshy was on that shit.
Yeah, we got Dustshy got us the deed to the land.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Keen mind only works for a month.
Really? Let's play back what you got. Paper starts just reading off pornography. Peppers, no.
Hey, here's my review of this one place.
Oh my
no.
god.
No.
He's a Yelp reviewer.
Oh. No, I think I know what he's going for. No, Lucian's just gonna kind of like look to the queens. Queens, we actually do own a section of land outside of Goldshrine. It used to be old farmland, an old farming house that was unfortunately besieged by some type of creepy creatures. Was abandoned. But we own it now, and well, it'd be a perfect place to build upon.
Mhm.
So you're more than welcome to have the carpenters begin construction there, and we also have some helping hands there who I'm sure be more than willing to assist with any heavy lifting needed. We also have a friend who is a blacksmith, so he's quite good with working with metal, so he could help out as well with any possible furnace heating furnaces or other metal piping or anything that needs to be done.
Okay. Hmm.
Lucian, I'm sorry I stepped on your toes.
Oh.
It is fine. It just, you know what they say, great minds think alike.
Yeah, but out of character, I feel like I did rip it off, and now I'm just gonna lie in a corner right now and die.
Well,
It is fine. That is why I have 3 backup plans.
all right. The Queen Rayleigh will say, "All right. Well, then, as I said before, we will do what we can. We will see about helping you build this village. It's the least we can do after you saved ours."
Well, yours is quite bigger than what we were hoping to have built.
Yeah, yes, dear, but I like the fact that you're trying to give those in need a chance, just like we do here.
That is very benevolent of you, your majesties.
Mhm. And with that, we will take some time for us to try to get it will take some time for us to fully build it. Our carpenters are the best, but it will still take your time. We will give you an estimate of how long it'll take sooner or later.
We have plenty of time. I am quite sure that is not something we could expect to have done within a month. Would be ridiculous. It is a hefty order, but if it's one you're willing to fulfill, we will be most grateful to and be patient to wait. Right, everyone?
Yes, and it's a good motivation to keep us working and accomplishing good deeds.
I don't know how long a village lives. We just kind of lived in holes in the grounds in the swamp.
Alrighty. Who would like to go next? We still have Lucian, Dustshy, and Webby.
I'll
Lucian
go
will.
last.
Yeah. Oh, dang! I was gonna say Lucian was
I can
gonna go
next,
last.
and then you two can go.
All right, I'll go second to last. So Webby's up.
Yes,
Um,
how I may help you, dear Webigail.
you know that guard who roughed me up the last time I was here?
Yes. Well, not really, but what?
I would like him fired.
Oh my god.
You seriously gonna use your favor on this?
Power trip.
Don't worry about it. There's more to it. It's not all mean. It's just this stupid barbarian's way of getting to an end.
Is there any particular reason you wish us to fire him?
Well, because then he won't have a job, and we can hire him as a guard for our base while we're gone.
You could just, or maybe this is just a suggestion. You could ask us to lend him to you. Or just say we would like him. It's okay. I don't know how to
that way. It makes more sense.
I hate you, Webby. Okay. Yes, we will authorize the guard to work for you. I guess.
Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, look, the guy he was great. Like he kept me out and stuff, and that was important. And so he's a good guard, and that's all. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that Lucius is kind of just face palming and sighing so much right now. It's like, yes, your majesties, if you could have that god's working contract signed over to us, that would be great.
Sure. I don't know how to reply to this. God damn, Webby, that threw me out completely.
So,
that is some ice cold shit right there.
I was trying to think of a way, like, because I know we need it, like when we're gone, there's not a lot of people at the base, and so I was like, oh, we need a guard, and I was like, well, that guard was pretty good, but how would Webby think to get their services? Because she wouldn't think of a contract.
Damn, Webby. That's cold as ice.
Man, Webby is like Sub-Zero. Jeez.
She hates this town.
Oh, I love this town, you meanie.
No. I love this town. Webby hates this town.
Well, Webby's dead to me. She's a meanie.
Webby had such a bad experience here.
Like, I hate this place. I was beaten up. I was robbed.
Well, she got lost. She got thrown by the guard, or not thrown, but the guard wouldn't let her in, and then she ran into her old nemesis. Like, this town is not good for her.
I mean, on the bright side, of Cobalt didn't steal your disguise kit.
That's fair. I don't have one.
You ass.
Okay, so is that
Anyway,
everything?
yeah. Well, that's my favorite. Yeah.
Okay, next in the initiative order, I guess, is Lucy. Second.
Good luck.
Yeah.
The queen.
Follow that, bitch.
Both of them looked so confused. Raylia can't help but laugh, and the other queen is just like, "Why? I thought this was gonna be normal. These people aren't normal. Why? It started off so simple. Now this."
Man. Okay. Let's see. Which one should I go with?
I literally can't believe you have 3 planned backups, you butt.
I have to. It's contingency plan.
Don't worry, Lucian. I got you, buddy. And sexy dreaded girlfriend shows up on your back again with little pom poms, going, "You can do it!"
Oh God! Just freezes and collapses. Okay. No. All right. Let's see. Lucian will kind of approach the queens and ask them both for their hands in marriage. Okay. No.
Sorry, they don't roll that way.
Okay. No. Okay.
Take your time.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to. I have a tough decision. Dusk, you want to go? I know you wanted to be last, but I'm having a little tough time deciding.
You have 3. You've had 3 choices. You go.
He was so dead set on that mansion, and I did what I did.
They had plenty of time to think in between.
God damn it! Damn you, popcorn!
What are you looking for, Lydia?
Okay.
She's just waiting and looking around like.
Lucian's just like, Your Majesty, I am quite sorry for my lack of words.
It's okay, dude. It's not every day everyone gets a favor.
Yes. It's just the idea that I originally thought of my small associate here, my friend, apparently thought of as well. There is one thing you could possibly help with. There's a small town, often does not show up on many maps. Often it is mainly the big cities and important places that are shown up on the maps that you can purchase. But there's a small place I came across in my journeys, a place called Alistine. It is a modest, small little town, mm, bigger than a village, but not quite huge. The people there are very, very kind. When I first started on my journey, I fell a bit on hard times, being out on my own, and this place was very kind to me.
Mm-hmm.
The people there saw me down on my luck and took me in, helped me get cleaned up, fed me, and took care of me for a few days until I was well enough to travel again. I wish to repay that kindness that they showed me. If you could you send a hefty sum of gold to them? There's some sisters at a monastery. They run an orphanage there. They're quite good people. They do good work for, well, people who are without, those who fall in hard times. And they have quite a few, sadly, abandoned children that they often can't afford new clothing for. Kids often, I could see, often got hand-me-downs. And their meals weren't always nutritious enough for a growing child.
Mm-hmm.
If you could send that town and that orphanage and monastery 10,000 gold, I think would be enough to help them rebuild much repairs that need to be made and take care of things that need to be taken care of. If that is within your power, I'd be most grateful. If you could help me repay a debt I feel like I need to repay.
The twins take a moment and they say, and the other one says, "Consider it done."
Lucian will bow and thank you, Your Majesties.
If it is to help the children as well as the town, I'm more than happy to pay whatever we can to help those in need.
It is a small town and is often forgotten about by its government, and they do their best to get by.
Do not worry, dear. We will make sure that they get the help they deserve and need. We promise you that.
Thank you.
Okay. And the last one will be Dusty Shy.
Top that.
You
Sorry.
fight? It's not to be such a competition.
No,
How's
that's
that
what I
character?
said. That was what I said right before you went.
Oh my god, he has a butt.
I topped you.
That was fair. I deserve that.
Dusty Shy?
So, I think like they ask, like they say that, and then they look over, and she's passed out again on the robot.
Oh dear.
God. Lucian's just gonna go over and just kind of slap Dusk on the back, like, wake up!
Here you go. Did you forget?
Ah!
Right, Dusty Shy hits
Right.
anyone who tries to wake her up.
Oh!
Ooh, countered.
Just equal. Just hands clasped together. Lightning sparks.
Oh my god,
Contest of-
lightning sparks.
It's a contest of strength and will. Oh.
Poor Webby. She'll like slowly open her eyes and
My,
be like,
my
"What?"
tiny little halfling hands can't clap that loud.
No need for
Lucian's gonna
violence.
clap them cheeks.
Oh my god. What is this, Raid
Too
Shadow
dummy
Legends?
thick.
Oh my fuck. What do you want, Dusty Shy? Get out of
What's
here.
going on?
we were offering your friends favors, and everyone has said what they would like. What would you like?
I do remember the queen saying something about the sun and moon,
Hmm.
and how you had the dark paper, the moon paper, something like that.
Yes, the moon drops on, yes, or the moonstone, or whatever the frick the thing the show calls it. Yes.
Well, do you have anything that could help my domain stay in place, kind of thing, for longer than the sun and like the night kind of deal? So like if I wanted to stay
Well,
as my twilight.
are you really yawning in real life? Because you're making me sleepy, but
Yeah.
Am I? Wow, I'm
you
good.
kind of are.
That's good.
They're contagious.
Okay, Aurelia will say, well, I do have something from my great grandmother that might be able to help. I will need to look for it. I don't know if I want to part with it, but you did save my life twice, so I owe you a lot.
Just to borrow it, kind of thing, while I'm in search for the other part of the scroll and to figure out how to bring back.
Bahua? Okay. Yes. Well, I'll get to that. Come back tomorrow, and I'll figure out what I can do for you. Um. Well, if that is all for today, if there's anything else you would like to ask, please feel free. But again, please enjoy the city for what it is. Return to us tomorrow. We will have whatever we can for you, Benjamin, you, Lucian, and you, Miss Dustshy, who's apparently asleep right now. Yes, thank you very much, and we will see you back tomorrow. If there's nothing else, I mean,
Of course not.
we must make
Thank you.
preparations. Okay.
Yes, I shall return tomorrow to give you my answer to dear Olivia's very generous request.
In Dashai's sleep, she screams, "Kick his ass, queen!" Oh.
Okay, so what do you guys like to do? I do remember the reason you wanted to come here was once to buy a, and I quote, pimping ride.
Sharing on the
yes.
pimping ride!
I honestly thought one of you guys were gonna get that for your request.
I'm
I
proud.
know. I was trying to be a good person and help all of us. I forgot the pimpin' ride.
I am so proud of Lucian right now, but I won't tell you why. But I'm so done with you guys. You forgot the pimping ride.
I didn't forget. Dashai didn't care about it.
We can buy a new ride.
I mean, we could turn the guard I just contracted into a pimp and.
That's not how pimpin's rides work.
Jesus Christ, Webby, get out of here.
My God! Now get on all fours. You are a new carriage.
Oh God!
Oh no.
Oh, so okay. So wait. Does that mean Livius is gonna like take a wand down and just go bippity boppity boo? Your carriage.
I don't know. I don't have a wand.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
do have the puppet. The
Oh.
I do.
Oh no!
All
You're
right.
terrible.
There you are.
Yeah.
So you have a day to buy some supplies. If not, I'll just skip over to the next day as well, because I don't know what you guys want to do.
Okay.
Livia is gonna continue reading the book and also is gonna start drawing in her calligraphy book. Some cat. And maybe go to like a shop where they might sell magic spells.
Okay.
Maybe.
Liv, Anne, how many What's the highest level spell that you can cast?
Fort.
Okay. You see when you're reading, you do see a special. You see a spell in the book that catches your eye, but it appears to be a bit out of your reach for now. But it does interest you, though.
I just stare at it inside and just like pet the page. Soon.
Okay.
Soon I shall feast on you.
All right. There is small bits of rivers, yes, near your home, Mr. Peppers.
Okay. I was just wondering.
You okay?
Hmm?
You okay, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Sound a little
Yeah,
down.
I'm okay.
Sorry.
Can make a little meal. That'd be cute.
But yes.
Okay.
What's this gonna
No,
say?
I'm just trying to find the price of something.
Okay. Liv, give me a quick intelligence. Sorry. Investigation, I'm sorry. Or perception, whichever one you would like to do. Liv, I do not care for you right now. Okay. You're able to find a magic shop.
Yay.
It is known. I don't want to use Lulu because technically she's not actually just a simple saleswoman. Should I?
Larry.
No. You come to a magic shop called Star Flowers Magic Emporium, and it is run by a really nice looking what do you call it? Golden Dragonborn lady. But before that, I would like to ask everyone else what they like to do real quick. What would you all like to do? Just real quick, just in case because we're kind of almost running out of time for the game to end, and I just want to make sure everyone gets something done today.
Webby's gonna go find the guard and tell him he works for her now.
He just looks at you and just does no. I'm kidding.
That's
He's just
it.
like,
That's all she
what?
does.
He just looks at you like, what? Okay. Alrighty.
It's his worst nightmare come true.
Kind of, not really. He doesn't even know you that well. Why is it a nightmare for?
Yeah, he has to work
I
with
don't
someone who's beneath him now. In
Yes.
stature.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Okay, so Liv, you come to the Lulu's Magical Emporium, where you see, as I mentioned, the Golden Dragonborn lady, and she says, "Hello, how may I help you?"
I'm just looking for spells, just browsing.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for? We have just about everything.
Familiar spell.
Find family spell? I don't think we have that one yet. Maybe our teachers may.
Find family? No, not that one.
I heard you. I'm messing with you, Ed.
I mean, that maybe could be useful, but nah.
So you would like to find familiar. That's a really fun choice. And she goes to the back real quick. She pulls out a case with, here you go. Here is the find familiar spell. Is there anything else?
Anything fancy you have? I don't know.
Well, we have just
Get a wand!
That's what's... Get one!
Get a wand! Ho-ho!
Well, let's see. We have, as I mentioned, we have just about everything. We even have some tiny golems for sale. My teacher loves making those for some reason.
Tiny golems?
Yep, and she points like to the left of you, and you see like this tiny shelf filled with different golems made of different materials like wood, made of wood, all that stuff, metal. I can't talk words. Damn it! Made of wood, clay, not flesh. He stays away from flesh. Bad times.
I win the back.
So, what can you do with those golems? I mean, they're kind of small, so...
Well, they basically have the same... She basically says, well, they pretty much have the same strength as their normal size counterparts, but they're mostly used to help out for simple things, like if you need someone to move something heavy around your house, they can do it. They're mostly just made for convenience sake. They're not made for battling.
They're butler golem.
No, they do help. They do help keep the house safe as well from giant rats. Those evil rats. They hurt.
Ah.
Hey.
I'm sorry I sent so many rats after you, okay?
I am not. Shut up.
Okay, you're right, I'm not.
See?
Okay. Anything else you had other than those columns?
And we also have magic items. We have some wands. We have some staffs. We have this strange staff. This strange thing called the removable rod. I don't know why anyone would want it. It's weird.
How much?
Really, Liv? Really?
Oh, there's so much we could do with that.
Yeah.
All right. What's the rarity? Anyone know?
Uncommon!
500 gold.
Major or minor?
Actually, that's a question. Hold on.
So I love having golems. Shut up.
It's minor uncommon.
Ooh.
400 then.
How much for the Find Familiar spell?
The Find Familiar spell will cost you a good 30 gold.
Okay, I'll go with that because I'm very poor.
Damn, that's cheap for a Find Familiar.
It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Cars your meanie pants.
Yep. I totally am.
I mean, there's the price of what it is in Waterdeep. Hold on.
It's like 50 gold, isn't it?
I just think usually like a spell score is like 100 for first level. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's already paid. Thank you for your patronage. Isn't
25 gold.
that-
Okay. That's fair then. Never mind. I like that. I'll shut up.
What is your name, lady?
It's... I don't actually have a book right now. God damn it.
Glenda the Gold Dragonborn.
God damn it. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Come
get out
on.
of my life.
Come on, I gave you a good name. Glenda.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Glenda the Good Gold Dragonborn.
Find family spell. The spell no rogue player would ever want.
Can't find them if they're dead.
Find family would be Webby's worst nightmare.
Her name is Remedy.
Remedy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, that's better than Glenda.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Miss Remedy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the scroll. Have a good day. Bye.
Alright, bye bye. Strange lady.
I will inscribe the spell in my book.
It will cost you 50 gold to do that.
Okay.
Because you do have to buy the magical inks and stuff, which costs 50 gold for the basic level.
So I have 5 gold left.
Oh no.
That's good.
How are you so poor?
Because I
Wizard.
bought my bracers myself.
Oh, right. Okay.
Didn't have a pimp to pay it for me.
Well, you know, there, good lady. You just gotta find yourself Lucian. He can help pay for your stuff, you know.
I hate you, Ed. I
Hey.
really do. Okay, if there's nothing else you guys like to do for the day, we can skip to the next.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bibbers.
We still have a pimpin' .carriage left to get.
Stop.
Dot now.
Stop.
Dot hack.
Stop.
.com. Oh shit, the bubble's gonna burst. Anyway, so I know Pippers seems to always be the cheapskate, but he is actually trying to save money for the party and everything. So
Mm-hmm.
he's trying to. Well, it's not anyone's fault that everyone keeps buying everything for him.
It's because he's adorable.
Well, this time, none of you people are coming with because Pip is going to spend his freaking money.
Oh, okay.
Somebody stop him. He needs to be stopped.
Also, Sexy Dragon Girlfriend is casting guidance on me because I'm still going to try to break down the price.
What are you buying?
What
are you selling?
What
are you buying?
Oh god, now I'm talking to the guy from Resident Evil 4.
Got some spice.
Hello,
You want some spice?
What are you buying?
Kajita. If you have coin, Kajita's wares.
Kajita's not terms of this tribe.
So I will say this, out of character.
Mm-hmm.
And this is to everybody. So I was thinking about getting us a carriage with, I'm thinking either 2 draft horses or 2 riding horses.
Draft horses.
Yeah, they can carry a lot more. And basically, because if they're pulling the thing, do we really need that much speed?
No, not really.
No.
The whole point of a carriage is not really speed, it's about luxury and comfort for long journeys.
And style.
Anyway.
So I will definitely buy us a really good carriage and 2 draft horses.
Mm-hmm.
And I am totally going to be like, so, got some kind of package deal? Since I'm spending a good amount of gold. Any chance for, little group discount here?
Get a little extra horsepower for that carriage.
We can.
Yeah.
Well, you buy it now. We can give you this, and we can make it so that the carriage has dancing lights on it permanently.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah. Yes.
I know how to mess with you. I know how to get you guys to not want to make me give you discounts, you bitches.
Son of a god damn it! No.
We got it from the same guy with Acquisitions Incorporated. We just need to be able to have like different chambers in that thing. How much for that one?
I'm kidding. I'm not giving you dancing lights, you
Yeah, fine, okay.
How much for this one? Well, you wish to find a carriage, yes?
Yep.
Well, the best one we have would be right here, and he points you to one. This one's at least 270 gold.
How much gold? I'm sorry. Someone's sending stone was going off.
270 gold.
It's the queen.
Does that include the horses?
No, the horses will cost you extra, I'm afraid. But
270.
yes, but with this one here, as you notice here, we have the lamps which have the spell Continuous Flame casted on them at all times.
Okay.
It's easier for those that can't see in the dark to be able to see them, and it also gives you a light for your horses as well. And you'll never have to waste any oil and or torches again.
Well, counteroffer, Watson! And Watson pops out and casts dancing lights. I mean, I got my buddy in my hat that can do that.
Okay.
Pipper's the used car salesman,
What else you got?
What else are you looking for, you boy?
I'm just looking for a carriage. I'm not looking for a robbery.
Fine. This carriage here was once owned by an adventurer, so much like yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
One that apparently did do some modifications to it here and there. And he'll show you the modification. This one If you're ever in need of hiding something or someone, he opens up, like, he pulls like a small switch or presses a small button. You're able to open this, and it reveals like this, kind of like this smallish hole in the carrot. Not hole, but a compartment. There you go. A small compartment that's big enough to fit someone of small size, or probably a treasure chest, if need be.
Can it hold a kidnapping sack?
I'm sorry, a what?
Nope, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Give me a deception check, you have.
I'm sure he's very deceived.
Kyle, I swear to God. Oh my God.
Around people, you should just call it the warship.
Yep,
Back.
he is really deceived right now.
Can't believe you barely survived that.
Oh man. Wait, what about your guidance?
I'm not using that yet.
Oh,
Besides, I beat him.
true.
As well as this, and he'll change you to the back, like to this small window in the back. You're able to, apparently from what I understand, he also made it so in case you ever want to attack while having cover, like say you're running from bandits or something, you'll be able to look behind here, and you see like the small window that can open up. Well, it gives you at least 3/4 cover. You'll be able to shoot out of it without damaging the cart itself or having to worry about getting out of the cart.
Hey, does it have any other features to it, or is that...
It also does this, and he'll press a button, and at the bottom you see lights strobing and they're changing colors.
Yes!
He really enjoyed having, and I quote, a pimping ride. I'm gonna fucking sell you something for a lot of money.
How much is this?
For every modification, at least 300. Awesome, give or take.
I'm sorry, how much?
300!
Oh, 300. Okay. Is there a way you can throw the horses in for free, and I'll buy it?
Give me a persuasion. That's a really hard. Gotta make. Why? How? What are you tell? I don't even.
God, Mr. Cherry Griffin, do it!
No!
Do it!
Sir, I am not going to give you this 300. I'm not going to say this and include horses. You have to give me a proper reason as to why I would do that.
And then
Okay.
walks in Lucian.
Oh my God!
I can give you a reason.
Let Pippers have this. Come
Okay,
on.
no, you wouldn't do it. No, okay.
Okay. Alright. Since it doesn't... You know what? I want it to inspect it. I'm sorry, since he did say it's use,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is something I should inspect first, because I want everything to be good.
Okay.
So with that investigation? Or?
Yes. Investigation.
Hmm.
All right, and in terms of investigation, you do notice some of the pieces of the card are kind of broken here and there. They do need a little bit of fixing, nothing too fancy. Good mending will do just fine, or someone with woodworking skills should be able to fix it. But it does appear to be an almost good condition, slightly used as I mentioned. And sadly, when you touch the button, it doesn't always open. So you might need to have someone with Tinker Schools fix that. So sadly,
Someone like me, but I'm not going to tell him that.
yeah.
So, I kind of can't help but notice about the button doesn't seem to work all the time.
Ah, yes. When you press it too many times, it just seems to not work. And he tries it, and that one time it breaks, so he has to hit the wall to make it work.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm willing to take this off your hands, but I am gonna say it's gonna have to go down in price a little bit.
How much were you thinking then?
200 sound okay?
Excuse me?
I'm not taking off 200, just taking it to 200.
Oh, I thought you were taking off 200.
I'm
I was
not
like,
making it.
It's still a lot.
No, other way around. I'm not going to. I'm a jassle. I'm not that much of an asshole.
he just sighs. He's just like, give me a perception check. No, sorry, persuasion with.
I'll percept it. I'll percept the hell out of him. Also, I did guidance on myself again, so
Go for
here we
it.
go. Oof. 20.
Oh my god, fine. He's just like, fine, I will sell you this for 200 gold.
Alright. Here's 200 gold, and, you know what? I'll do something nice for you, too. Also, do you have horses here, too, or do I have to go somewhere else?
We have some horses right next door, yes. Only the finest
How
horses.
convenient. I think not.
It's literally the DM not being able to set up a proper city.
I'm
Leave me alone.
kidding.
Huh?
I'm kidding. Actually,
Alright.
it would be very convenient and very good, to have a horse and carriage area next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you a question, too.
Yes.
Do you have any other carts that need fixing? I'm not going to buy them, but I'm willing to help fix them for you for this deal. How about that?
We do have a couple here and there. We do have some that sadly got destroyed during the recent attack that could use some mending, yes.
If you got anything that, a tinker could do, I'll totally help you out.
Yes, we have some of those. Why? What are you
Alright.
proposing?
I'm just saying, you're giving $100, 100 gold off this thing. I'll make up for it by fixing a few years stuff. How about that?
That sounds more than fair enough.
But I'm gonna buy my horses first, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do I have to roll to see if I find good horses, or can we just say that I buy 2 good horses?
We can say you just find 2 horses, two good horses for the sake of brevity.
You don't want to make him
Is that gonna
investigate
be
the horses.
What?
Can I roll to
Can you roll
Sorry.
to persuade? The what? The horses?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you want to do exactly?
Oh, I just want to see if I can get like a discount because I'm buying 2.
Yes, you can get a 50% discount.
So it'd just be 50.
Yes.
Okay. I don't even have to roll?
You can give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Low charisma Pipper strikes again.
They look at you in pity and they're like, we'll give you 20% off. How does that sound?
That sounds more than fair. I look down in sadness.
I'm sorry, Pipper.
No, it's okay. And I give him
He
the
got
80
20%
gold.
off. How is that bad?
It's good. I give him the 80 gold.
Okay.
And I come back and I'm gonna start working on some of that guy's stuff.
Okay.
Tinker's tools.
All right. Also,
So-
when you're working on at one point when you have your pimping car, just like in Thor Ragnarok, you press a button and the "It's My Birthday" song starts playing in the background. It's stupid.
It's my birthday.
I'm sorry, I had to. I'm gonna go see myself out now.
Fable, I'm sorry to say that I have to say one thing though.
What?
You have made a grave mistake by giving me that.
I know I have, Mr. Peppers. Now you must realize I will destroy you in time. This is my an advanced apology to you.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh my.
On that note,
I would have.
sorry.
Okay. I was gonna
did
say
anyone
anything.
else? Shit.
No, go ahead.
I'll shut up. Go ahead.
I'm scared to talk now.
Do it.
Go ahead.
Talk.
Go ahead.
Please.
No, I'm shut up. I'm shut up. Go ahead.
Did anyone else get a backup character sheet today?
I did.
I did.
Yeah, I did too.
Me too.
Mhm.
Think Fable's trying to tell us something.
I
Well, I
just
already put my Goliath Bard in there.
I just want to tell you, last week's session was like a huge I show that you guys might die, so I just want to be safe. Okay, leave me alone. I'm not trying to say I'm gonna kill you.
It's just better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it's better safe than sorry.
And I kind of had the stupid idea of maybe we have backup characters and they'd be kind of like living by us. So like we could just say, "Hey, it's you guys. You're already introduced, so come on in." Instead of being like, "Time to introduce a new character."
They work on the farm. They're all farmers.
As soon as you guys die, they instantly get levels. They level up from farmer to class. Yep, totally.
I'm gonna have to do that one half orc idea I told you the other day.
Oh no.
Yes, I want to do that. It sounds so amazing. It's great.
I'm gonna make that guard I just fired and hired my new character.
No, Webby. Okay, if that's everyone's done for now, we can skip to the next day.
I will say one thing beforehand is that when I try to find the party in our new carriage, and I will say once everyone sees it, they start hearing, "It's my birthday!"
Lucian would like to do something for the next day.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me roll something real quick.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay.
If you
41.
If you hand me a sheet, and I'm gonna have to say, "Oh no," just like in that one video.
Let's see. Okay.
Still waiting on the sheet, Wilson.
Lucian is going to how do I put this? He's going to take some time and don on a new disguise.
Oh dear.
And is then gonna be going around and just occasionally throughout the day spying on everyone else, what they're doing during their time off.
Mm-hmm.
And his current disguise is like that of like an old man. Just like a really old man, just long, shaggy, kind of like really messy white hair. He's got like a bunch of like making it look like he's got like a bunch of like dirt and stuff on his face. And
Pipper's almost hits him with the cart.
He's hunched over and he's got like this kind of like whittled tree limb for a cane. And he's just kind of walking hunched over with a limp, kind of a gimpy leg. And I'm just gonna kind of check up on everyone, see how they are. Just when they aren't around Lucian. So let's see, he will not go after, but go up to let's see, got 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up to Webby first. like, it's kind of just hobble up and accidentally just kind of bump into her like, oh, sorry there, oh, young lady. Oh, my eyesight isn't so good these days. I didn't see you there.
That's okay, sir.
Oh,
You're old and feeble. I get it. You can't see where you're going.
yeah. Oh, you should have seen me in my youth. Oh, I was there to see him back then. Oh, back then you would have been my type. Mm.
Do would there be any indication that this is Lucian?
Actually, there's a chance. You. I'm checking my sheet real quick. Yes. For. Let's see. You can roll an investigation check, I think it says.
Okay.
I'm checking.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Sorry.
That's fine. So, yeah. Well, you be careful. Do you need an escort anywhere, sir?
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'm trying to get to the park to watch the birds and feed the ducks.
Okay.
I love feeding the ducks.
Well, I can take you to the park, and
Oh.
if you want, I'll walk you there. I'm not doing anything.
He kind of like shaking. He holds out his one arm and hands like, oh, I'd love to be escorted by a lovely young lady such as yourself. I didn't catch your name, ma'am.
Sorry, I just saw a pepper throat. My name is Webby.
Webby. Oh, is that short for Webigail?
Exactly what I was thinking.
It's short, just short for Webby.
Oh.
I take a B out of it when I want to use it as a nickname.
I really hate you guys today. I do so much.
Oh, it's
And,
nice to meet you.
Yeah, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Leonardo. My friends call me Leo.
Do you invent things?
Oh, I tinkered every now and then. He kind of goes, raises, King kind of stumbles, leans on her a bit. Whoops! Oh, I forgot I needed that. This cane I whittled myself, for my hands got the shakes.
Yeah, she catches him.
Oh,
Can she? This is a question now. As she's holding his arm, right? Can she feel the muscle tone?
Also, honestly, sorry.
Lucian would have padded his clothing.
Okay, all right.
To make it soft.
So,
just a quick side question because I'm curious: are you a human man or are you a turtle?
He is humanoid.
Okay.
So not turtle.
Because if you were
he would have had to take a whole day to make that kind of disguise.
If you were a turtle, we'd have to call you Udway from now on.
Oh no, Leonardo's a perfect name for a turtle.
No, he does not have a blue bandana on.
I went with Da Vinci instead of a Ninja Turtle. You're right.
I went with DiCaprio, to be honest. I'm dumb.
He's DiCaprio from The Revenant.
I can't help but laugh at Lucy.
It was like Leonardo DiCaprio.
So as Webby kind of helps guide him to the park and stuff. He's just gonna like, oh, so Webby, do you live here?
Yeah. Wait, where are we? Did I miss the travel? Sorry.
In
You're
Silver
in
Moon still.
Silver Moon,
Oh, we're
you
still in Silver.
butt.
Sorry. I thought we traveled. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! I would never live in this place.
Oh, it's a shame. Oh, that means I won't be seeing you more often.
Yeah, we'll be gone shortly, I hope.
Oh,
But I did get a new guard to take home. You know, I got someone fired because I'm like super powerful and stuff.
what?
No, nothing.
More like super
so
petty. Jesus.
You said, you said
Petty,
we,
powerful, same thing.
you said
It is.
we will be leaving.
Yeah. I have a group of travelers, adventurers, guild people, good friends of mine now that I've been with them for a while. So
Friends are nice.
our leader's a bit suspect, though. You know, he's kind of trying too hard sometimes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But he's new to it. You know, he's grown into it. He'll get there. He'll get there.
well. With age comes wisdom. I'm really old, so I should know.
Well, we like kind of just voted him into being leader not too recently, and we've only had a few adventures with it. So you know, it'll take some time, but he'll get there. He's a good guy.
Oh, well, that's good. Don't want a leader that leads you to your doom.
Hey,
Uh,
I mean, he might lead us to our doom, but it won't be his fault.
Well.
That doesn't make sense to me, but I said it, so
Well, just make sure you let him know that he can lean on all you all for support, so he doesn't have to do this alone.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm shorter than him, like by a lot, so he can lean on me, and I'm strong, so technically, yeah, he could lean on me for support if, yeah.
Well, you're definitely supportive to me. I wish I had you around more often. Trying to move and
Yeah.
use my cane. It's getting harder in these old years.
Yeah, I wouldn't make a good cane that I'm kind of living.
Oh no. I meant assistance and aid.
I mean, I am good at beating off the youths, though, like if they're on your lawn or something.
Oh,
If you need help.
those young whippersnappers on my lawn, dancing their jigs and saying such awful words. Oh, it's enough to give me a heart attack.
Well,
I lived through so much already. I'm not gonna let those little ruffians get me.
I mean, if you're gonna have a heart attack, just let me know, because I can actually fix that. I think
You can?
I can like touch you and pew some stuff into you, and it
Oh,
should fix you. I don't know. It's still new to me.
it's been so long since I felt a lady's touch. Ever since
Oh
my
God,
dear
no.
wife,
What have I done?
Dolores died.
Can I be
She
honest?
passed away 5 years ago.
This whole conversation is sus. It's just sus. It's just whole.
Oh.
It's just Jesus fuck.
And when we finally get to the park, though, he will kind of point to a bench. And it's like, oh, right there. That'll be plenty good. Oh, my bones. Never get old, Webby.
You know what can help with that? I have some alcohol. That can dull the pain a little bit, and she'll hand him one of the vials of the crab blood.
I shouldn't. My physician said not to mix alcohol with the herbs I'm taking. Bad mix, he said.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep this then. That's fine. It might have been spider poison. I don't know if I marked them, so that's fine.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, so yeah.
He's just gonna grab Webby's hand and just kind of like rummage around in his pockets and kind of pull out a single gold piece, and he's like, "Here you go, young lady, for troubling you. Oh. Go buy yourself a chocolate mulch, maybe some candy."
Yeah, I don't need this for
No.
just walking an old man. You can absolutely keep
No,
this.
it's fine. What am I gonna need it for when I'm dead?
Well, you need it for your medicines, and you can will it to your kids and stuff, and
I have plenty from my years as an adventurer.
So do we, and we'll get more, and that's fine. You can hold on to it. I don't need it. I don't need to be paid just to walk an old man to the park. That's no big deal.
Fine. If you insist. He'll take it back
I
and put it in his pocket. You're a good girl, Webby. Yeah.
Most times.
Yeah.
I have my moments.
If you have any troubles yourself, be sure to lean on your friends for support.
Well, it's hard because they're so tall.
Well, then ride on their shoulders for support.
Now that's an idea.
Anyway, you can get a whole new perspective on life.
Being small's never hindered me before. I'm quite strong. I've killed a lot of people, but
what?
It was all for nothing. I used to be a mercenary, and as much as I'm good at killing, it's never my. I put on a show for my friends, but it's really not my desire in life to kill everything I see. But I'm just so damn good at it, and when anybody I like is in danger from something, I will slay it, but it still hurts me. Even evil creatures don't deserve to die necessarily, but I will still protect my friends first and hold my regrets about killing later inside.
He'll just kind of shakily reach out a hand and just kind of pat you gently on top of the head. You have a huge heart for such a small person. It is very beautiful.
Yes, my anger issues have caused me problems in life from the start, and it led me down a path I never wanted to take, but it led me to the group I'm in now, and I finally have a family again, and I just don't want to lose that. So,
He's just gonna kind of nod. Well, what I know from my years is that sometimes the path you're on may not be your desired one, but can have unforeseen spoils of plenty of things of good that could come your way that you did not foresee. Other paths that might connect to it, better ones. And if this path you did not like led you to good friends that you can depend on, then be grateful for that path, because the hardships made you who you are and have helped you find who you should be with.
Yes, yeah.
She's gonna give you like a wrinkly grin.
I'm trying to think of the cartoon I'm picturing that you're dressed from, but I can't think of it. It's like Merlin from Black Cauldron or something. Anyway, yes, on that note, the last time I got separated from my party in this city, it was pretty bad. So because I got lost. Anyway, I should go back to them and make sure they didn't leave me here, although I don't think they would do that.
I don't think they would. If they're as good as people as you say they are, I'm sure they wouldn't leave you behind.
No, I don't think so. But if they thought I was lost or something, they would be looking for me, and then they might get lost, and they might get in fights with guards or something. I don't know. It might just be me. But um, either way, I should be getting back to my party. But it was nice talking to you. I've had some things that I needed to tell somebody for a while, and I don't know why your kindly old wrinkly ass face made me want to say them to you, but they just
Jesus, Webby!
I just
Be
can't
even more blunt today, why don't you?
I just I never felt that I didn't want to burden my friends with this information because they all have their own issues, and
Oh,
I just need to be there to help them, protect them, and you know be a good companion to them, and they don't need to share the burden of my past, and although they have
he's
learned
just
some of it with my
he,
dead ghost ox, but that's a different story.
he's gonna
And
give you
then
a hug. Just kind of like shakily reach out an arm, just give you a hug. Just kind of pat you on the back. There. Take a breath. If your friends are as good as they say, then your troubles you should be able to share with them. Burdens are a lot less burdening when they're shared with friends. Problems that may seem big and hard to overcome can become a lot smaller when they're divided up. I'm pretty sure your friends would love to have someone they could depend on with their problems. Someone who could make their problems smaller.
well, I'm good at being small, so
Mhm.
I guess that's good advice.
Even small people like you can have big problems. You're a living person. Every living person has problems.
Yeah, I don't want to lose a second family. That's all. I lost one a long time ago, and I don't want to lose another one. Especially, I don't want to lose another one due to my faults again.
Oh, tell your friends this. They may feel the same way. You never know.
Yeah.
Unless your friends are mind readers.
Well, actually, I think one of them might be. I don't know. She talks in my head sometimes, and it confuses me because I don't do the magic thing. But
Oh, you hear the voices in your head too?
oh yeah, absolutely. But it's always just her. She's strange. She eats paper and likes trinkets, but she's got a good heart.
Oh, that's okay. I like nibbling on buttons.
Well, just make sure you don't eat too many at a time because they might
Oh,
be hard
I
to
don't swallow. I just
pass.
like the texture and taste.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Well, you go on now. Run along, dearie.
Yes.
I'm going to feed my ducks. Ducks!
Yes.
Whack, 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 whack.
Is there any buttons on the outfit that Lucian made for Webby?
There's no buttons.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. I was gonna
Well,
give
I
him a
guess there
button.
are. I guess actually there are a few buttons. Yeah.
Okay, she just tears a button off and hands it to him. Thank you for listening.
Oh,
Kind
thank
sir.
you.
And good luck with your Da Vinci Code and
Yeah.
all that stuff. And
So he just kind of waves as he kind of puts the button in his mouth. Mm. As soon as Webby's out of view,
Yep.
He's gonna get up and then go find Benjamin, wherever Benjamin is at.
Lord Benji, where are you at, my good man?
I'm going to say I'm out drinking with Meepo.
Okay.
Okay.
God, if Webby kills Lucian.
So Lucian's going to kind of search around for Benji, and Let me see. Take me a while to find him, I guess. See. So once he eventually does find him, he's just gonna kind of walk in and just take a seat next to Benji.
You hear Meepo say something like, "That's when I told the strange blue kobold and his 3 brothers. That's not my wife. That's your wife." Yeah.
Oh, looks like Meebo's hit the hard stuff early today. And kind of looks.
You know, Meepo?
You're very red. Have you had a lot to drink today?
Yes, but that's not why I'm red.
Oh! Where's your horns, tiefling?
I'm not a tiefling. Yeah, Ganassi.
Huh? Oh! Okay. Well, nice to meet you again, Ganashi. I'm Leonardo. What brings you here to this fine establishment today?
Oh, you know, not much else to do in town.
Oh. Oh. Don't tell me you're drinking here alone. Or just with Meepo. So I'll tell you this, Meepo will drink you under the bench. Under your stool?
Nah, me and Meepo go way back to Gold Shrine. You been to Gold Shrine?
Oh, not for many years. It is very gold. Oh. So, are you drinking with any friends?
I mean, Meepo here. My other friends are elsewhere.
Oh. I haven't seen you around here before, and I've been here quite a while. I will remember seeing someone like you. Where are you from? 12? Let's see. Okay, it looks like I have to make a roll. Okay. I appear to be an old man.
You guys are never allowed in the city ever again, because Webby's gonna take over just to assert dominance out of pure spite.
Webby now owns Silver Moon.
Okay, that big
wish.
dick energy.
Anyway, please
Oh.
continue.
Background of this scene, Webby's T-posing.
Everyone's just carrying fear. Oh. So, where are you from? Again?
Oh, I am from West Gold Shrine, born and raised.
Oh. Well, what brings you here? Quite far away from home.
Oh, the spider thing.
Oh, yes, spider thing, yes. I always hated spiders. Too many legs and eyes.
I like the normal size spiders. They're like little kitties. But the big ones try to eat me.
Oh. That's weird. You're not a fly.
I know. I know.
Huh. So you came for the spiders. Did you stop them all by yourself?
Oh, there's me, and there's Dust Shy, and there's Livia, and there's Lucian, there's Pippers, and there's Lady Webbigail.
Oh,
Together we're the Comets.
the comets. So you're a team.
Yep.
Oh. Are you a good team?
Oh, we're the best at what we do. The very best.
It's kind of nods. Oh, good. Good. Well, if you're still alive, that must mean you stopped the spiders. Or unless... Oh no, are you drinking because all your other friends are dead?
Nope. They're all alive.
Oh! Oh, that's good. I was about to buy you a bunch of drinks.
You can buy me a bunch of drinks.
Oh, okay. Bartender! How many more do you want?
This many.
Uh,
And he starts to hold up fingers and slides out of his bar stool.
Does he start counting with his toes too?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Bartender! This many drinks here for my new friend, Gen.
With a pineapple juice chaser.
With a pineapple juice chaser. And Lucian will pull out however much gold it would cost for however many drinks Benji wants.
We can just say like 10 gold, if anything.
Okay, 10 gold.
Mhm.
Okay.
For a couple rounds, sounds about right.
Okay.
Maybe do not
Benji!
T-pose in the freaking plaza!
Gen! You should get your team together here and have celebratory drinks with them. I used to be an adventurer too, until I took 5 arrows to the knee. They couldn't stop me at one arrow. No, I was tough. 1 arrow wouldn't stop me. They tried to stop me with 2. No, 2 couldn't slow me down. 3, I started to wobble a bit, but no, I kept going. 4 arrows. Oh, I was limping, but I still fought on. On the 5th arrow, that's when I was done. But as an old adventurer, I always drank with my friends. Because a drink tastes even sweeter when it's around friends and people you trust. Me and my old adventuring mates would drink after every successful mission.
My other friends aren't really big drinkers. Except for Lucian. Wonder where Lucian's at.
We should go find him.
Lucian!
Lucian! Maybe he's not here.
Maybe.
You know what? I'll go find him. You stay here. Save some of those drinks for him. he's gonna slap down 10 gold to pay for the drinks, and we'll kind of start waffling out. And then we'll go start looking for Dust Shy.
So I says to Amiibo, I says, Lucian,
Tiny Veggie.
Well, he's just gonna call it Lucian! Lucian! God damn it.
I misspelled that terribly. Forgive me.
Damn
I wanted to say it is
Damn it.
I, but I
Damn you.
didn't do it right.
you, DM, how dare you?
I'm sorry. It's so much
sus.
sense.
Lucian's then gonna go find Dust Shy.
This whole game is sus. Okay, Dushy, what are you doing?
You would find her at Megan's carriage. Guess what she's doing?
Get in the carriage?
Yeah, she's in the carriage, but guess what she's doing in the
Sleeping.
carriage?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
she's sleeping.
Okay. Oh, she's sleeping. Lucian's not that big of a dick to wake her up.
But do you like go near the thing at all, or?
If she's in just like some carriage or something, he wouldn't know. So, nah. I guess he'll go find Livia then. Livia or Pippers, whoever he can find first.
I don't know. What time of the day it is? Is it?
It's about afternoon now, I want to say.
Oh, let's say I'm getting out of that magic shop.
All right. Okay. Lucian, if he sees Livia, he's just gonna just kind of like get closer to her, and then like just then suddenly fall. Like me bones.
Oh,
Oh,
Grandpa, are you okay?
help,
Grandpa.
help, man.
I'm just gonna help him up. I'm not really cleric type. Can't really help you. Actually, they say that we shouldn't make you stand. If you broke something, it's better if you don't move.
I'm okay.
Anyone? Healer?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Where is it here?
Are you sure? Can you stand up by yourself?
He's gonna rummage around in his robe and just kind of pull out just a basic healing potion, just kind of chug it down. Oh, there we go. Oh, that helps the joints.
You're a resourceful old man.
I should be an adventurer. I always had to be
Maybe.
resourceful. Thank you, miss. And who might you be, young lady?
Liv?
Liv? Well, thank you for stopping to help me, Liv. Oh, look at all these other people just passing an old man by as he lay, possibly dying in the street.
Can I look at him and see if I recognize Lucian?
You can?
Investigation?
Against my deception. Oh, fuck. Wait. I have advantage since I'm in disguise. Fuck! My rolls have failed me! Wait, I have an inspiration. I'm gonna burn my inspiration for this. There we go!
What the?
Worth it!
Okay.
Lucian does not know how to talk to people. I'm gonna be honest.
So he's just going to it's kind of look to you like, then look to shop. Oh, magic shop! You trying to get a love potion for you a special someone?
Maybe. She winks.
Oh, well, who's the lucky person?
There's the guy, and like, he's nice, and
Oh, I know. I used to be young and in love once. Oh, those were the days. My wife recently passed about 5 years back.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
oh, Dolores, I miss you every day.
Must be
Wait,
lonely.
it is. But I have my ducks. I will be with you soon, Dolores. Wait for me when my time comes.
Yeah.
Oh, I like Dolores. She made the best turkeys.
Oh, so
So, yeah?
thank you for helping me up, Miss. Here, he's kind of reaches for me and pulls out a gold coin. Here, for your kindness.
It's fine. I mean, I really didn't help that much. I would really wish I could have, sometimes I wish I could be a cleric like my friend does shy, but
Oh,
there's not really much I could do.
well, you know a cleric. Oh, that is wonderful. How do you know a cleric?
How?
Yes.
That's long story, like mission, joining a group. They're really
Oh,
bunch of colorful people, ending up sticking with them. Yeah.
oh, good. Do you think you could take me to your cleric friend? I would love
Sure.
to see a cleric. Maybe they could help me with my bones.
Sure.
My-
She's pretty tired though, but sure.
Oh, oh yeah. Well, tell me more about this this group of friends. You go on adventures.
Not escaping the shy.
Too late.
Well,
You-
yeah.
Bitch.
Oh, I used to be an adventurer in my youth.
Did you take arrows in the knee?
Yes, 5, all in the same knee.
Wow. That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. I didn't stop until the 5th arrow. After that, I couldn't really move my leg anymore.
I mean, you still have it.
I do. Luckily, I had a cleric friend of my own. Oh, sadly, he passed away. Oh,
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna take you to my cleric friend.
so how much did a love potion cost you?
Man. Cost around like 50 gold.
50? Oh, man, that lady sure has racked up her prices. I know her. I could have got you a discount, I'm sure. You gotta know how to haggle with these shop owners. Something I learned as an adventurer.
I have like someone in my group who's really good at getting discounts.
Really?
His
Yeah,
name is
it's
Pip.
almost kind of a fraud.
Oh,
It's just what I mean by that is like he does it like it's a second nature.
well, why isn't he shopping with you then?
I don't know, sometimes I kind of feel bad. I kind of
Oh.
I'm the kind of person who like buy something and it's broken and I don't bring it back to the shop for reimbursement because I feel too bad.
Hmm.
I'm a bit awkward.
Yeah, you're just a sweet young girl. That's all. Got a good heart, good head on your shoulders. You got a good sense of right and wrong. That's
Do you
good.
think so? Because
Yeah.
like I've been like questioning myself so much. Like, okay, old man.
Hmm.
So we got a favor from someone very important. Okay,
Yes.
and that favor I gave to someone else because I really wanted to do that for them. I really felt like it would help them, and I don't really need anything. But like, I don't know, he didn't seem to like be happy about it that much, and he didn't really accept it yet. And like, I was like really wondering, did I do something wrong? Should I have not done that? confusing.
Well, this favor. Did you tell your friend what you were going to use it for?
Well, I wanted him to use it to achieve his goal. He told me it's really something he wanted to do, so.
Well, I can't really know what you mean. Can you tell me a bit more? Well, what is your friend like? What's your goal?
He wants to be a duke.
A duke? Oh my! That is quite a high standing in upper society.
I mean, I don't really understand it, but he seems to really want it, so.
Oh, what is he? Some type of pauper or some type of vagrant? Someone from lower class?
No, actually. He seems from a noble family. I mean, he's kind
Oh.
of like. At first glance, he's like very arrogant. At first glance.
Most nobles are usually.
But I feel like it's some kind of mask he puts on to look arrogant because he's done some things that I think shows that he's actually very generous and not self-centered and I don't know. So that's why I'm kind of confused, as if I screwed up about the favor. But
Well,
it's this way. The carriage is here, just around here.
oh, okay, carriage. I thought we were seeing your cleric.
Yeah, she's probably sleeping in the carriage.
Well, as for your noble friend, if they are from nobility, well, maybe their father was a duke already.
He did say, yeah, something like that. That he wants to show his family that he can be the duke, so he goes around adventuring to show his worth and blah blah blah.
You said blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Huh? What's blah 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 mean?
I mean, I say blah 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 because I don't really understand those noble things.
Oh, I see. Right here. Well, if his family's nobility, and his father was a duke, then maybe you'll inherit that dukehood when his father steps down.
Maybe, but he said he needed to prove himself, so that's what I wanted to give to him, like a proof of worthiness.
Oh, I get you now. But being offered a dukedom, I don't know. There's just politics and stuff I don't get. Well, I'm sure you and your friends can figure this out.
Maybe.
Now where's your cleric? Cleric!
I'm gonna knock on the door of the carriage.
He's gonna just raise his cane and bang on the door. Cleric!
You probably hear something explode inside. It's like, and they come out. Yeah? Do you need antidote or?
Hi. Is this a cleric?
Yeah. So, sorry, I have to go study some books. Bye.
Bye,
Good luck, Webby.
Okay.
Webby?
Josh is totally confused.
Webby, good luck.
Wait,
What?
oh. I was like, wait, where did I come into this?
6 feet tall, Webby.
I thought I lost the plot there for a minute. I was like, wait a minute, what?
So, you're the cleric friend she was talking about.
I guess? Yeah?
Could you help me with my old bones?
Oh, do you want healing or?
Yes, a healing or a nice cream I can rub on my joints.
I don't have any cream that helps with bones. One that gives you fire resistance, but...
What about a tonic I could drink?
I have a couple potions. That would help.
Oh, do you have the healing touch then?
Yeah, actually I do. And I'll
He's gonna make Dust Shy exhaust again.
I could use a little bit of healing. I took a bit of a small fall before your smart friend there found me.
yeah, sure, I can help you with that. I'll just touch him and cast normal healing. Oh wait, no, what day or what time of day is it?
Daytime.
It's daytime.
That I'll just do cure wounds.
Oh, it's like, it's like the arthritis is being banished away from my joints. Oh, I feel 20 years younger. Oh, thank you, young lady. Here, how much do I owe you for your kind service?
Don't worry about it. It's no problem.
You sure?
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, very well. Thank you again. Kind of holds out its hand shakingly. Kind of shake yours.
Does the hand look familiar at all?
He's got gloves on.
Okay. Does the gloves? Does he smell familiar?
Smells like old people.
Gross.
To investigate it, to see if there's this guys, you would have to roll an investigation.
Fine.
That is how it works, I'm afraid.
It doesn't work. Yeah, it's fine.
4 for 4.
Oh my god.
Close. I almost blew it on Livia. Thank you again. What was your name?
Dust Shy.
Dusk Shy.
Yeah.
Thank you. You are a radiant beam of goodness in this town. After everything that's happened. Thank you
Yeah,
again.
don't worry about it. It's like Dust Shy's like, what's going on?
He's gonna just kind of turn and start hobbling away.
That's weird. And then like turning around, before she closes the door, she's like, "So what was this nightmare I was having?" And just closes it. Yeah, that's what you missed, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, Olsen wants to be a bud, and I have to be fair to him, but at the same time, I don't want no.
This is gonna be like, what? What did you say?
And that's when the door's closed.
It's gonna go find Pippers.
Last but not least, Mr. Pippers. And then I think after that, we can end today's session.
I feel like you probably would end up finding him still tinkering around with the carriages.
He's just gonna kind of go.
This is
See,
the most
find Pipper's
dangerous of
tinkering.
your.
most dangerous what?
This is the most dangerous of your sneaking.
Oh yeah.
Are you actually sneaking?
No, he's not sneaking. He's just gonna go walking up, just like see Pippers, and he's gonna kind of walking up. Just kind of take his cane, kind of tap on the carriage brake. What are you doing out here?
What do you mean? What am I doing out here?
Are you
Oh my
are you
God.
trying to cut the carriage lines? I can't see that well.
It's a check. No, no, I'm trying to fix them. I don't know what lines you're talking about. You got some gunk in here and some clockwork stuff, and like I can tell who made it. It was gnomes.
Oh, those gnomes. Tiny little fingers on tiny little hands.
I know, right? Who trusts something that small?
Yo, I dated a gnome girl once.
Ah, you're into that kind of thing, old man. Okay.
I ended up losing my pocket watch. I think she took it.
Well, that just might be stereotyping.
Possibly. I did lose some other things, so the next few days, probably a string of bad luck.
Also, Pippers is going to try to, like... It's investigation against your spell save DC, or what are you doing?
Against my deception.
Okay.
The thing is, Peppers
he
is
doesn't
an
think you're
ultimate
Lucian,
detective.
but he's one... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna quickly say, I just would like to announce, this is the ultimate detective versus the ultimate liar. Let's do this thing.
Ooh,
Oh, bum, 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 bum,
showdown.
bum, bum, bum,
I
bum.
will say this: it's mostly because he thinks that Lucian, the old man Lucian, is secretly a librarian trying to trick him.
Oh no! The ultimate evil.
Ugh. I've given
Yeah.
myself inspiration. I have that inspiration now. I'm using it.
Go for
Oh
it.
no! Shit,
Do I
he
get to
gets
roll again?
Yeah.
Get another roll.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Come on, Pippers. Come on. I believe in you, Pippers.
Okay.
Come on.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah!
Son of a bitch! Watch me as I... God damn it! God
I
damn
feel
it!
bad, but I don't.
You
Your
hate to
belief
see it
sucks.
happen. You hate to see it happen, folks.
Oh!
I feel so bad, but I don't.
Can I give advantage because I'm... Can I have advantage because I'm secretly a master detective?
I'm sorry,
Too late.
Peppers. It's too late.
Damn it!
Advantage because you stole his disguise kit once.
There was a zone disguise kit.
Also, I have disguise self prepared, so I can double disguise.
So it's like, well, so you're tinkering on this carriage?
Yep, not suspicious, old man. I still think you're a librarian in disguise.
Oh, that's pretty amazing. I've never seen a kobold tinkering before.
You see a lot of kobolds?
Not really, no.
We kind of grow like weeds, you know?
Really?
Yeah!
Are they all smart like you?
I feel like they're mocking me with that, but...
He just gives you like a very warm grandpa smile.
Yeah, I get it. Not really.
Oh,
Master detective.
you're a detective? And a master one, Oh, you must just... Oh, that's incredible. Good for you! So, have you solved many a caper?
I solved a few.
Have you recovered any lost family jewels? or maybe solved a mystery or a crime?
I've solved a few of those. I haven't, rewritten history or anything like that.
Oh.
I
Rewriting
came back to
history's
this
hard.
and I hate you, Jess. I hate you so much.
Well, I always loved those mystery novels. I used to read them a lot with my dear departed wife. Well, he kind of tries to kneel down next to you. He's like, so what you trying to fix up here?
Well, I made a deal with the guy to get a carriage for cheap, so I'm just fixing up this stupid... And something pops out and bashes him in the head.
Easy, easy. No need to get so hot under the collar. Oh, I don't know much about tinkering myself, but I'm sure as with anything, patience is the best tool you can have.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, I see what you're. Oh, I see where that thing. Oh, yes. Oh, hope you got this for a steal.
Yeah, pretty good steel. Most of it we can just fix with mending or tinker's tools, so it's not too bad.
Well. Oh. Back in my day, we didn't have carriages as nice as this when we were adventuring. Oh, we had to ride in old, broken down wagons. The sides were falling off, the wheels were uneven, and the horses had terrible gas.
Sniffing that horse's ass. Okay. Yeah, we have a wagon, but I was just kind of thinking, those poor mules we've had going around, being attacked by gnolls, but bugbears, goblins, about everything. Yep.
What?
Growl.
Merchants or something?
No, it's a kind of an adventuring group, I guess.
A master detective and an adventurers group. Oh.
Yep.
You must help them find all the lost trails and clues.
A few, I guess.
Oh, you're very modest, aren't you? You don't have to be modest, master detective.
Be honest, I'm not really in a great mood, okay? I'm sorry.
Oh, why is that? Go on. You can talk to me. My name is Leonardo. My friends call me Leo.
I knew a few turtles once. I think their names were Donatello, Michelangelo, and Raphael. You know them?
You gotta pause for a moment. I think I do. Always talked about a master named Splinter. Man, who would want a Splinter? Those hurt.
That's strange, because I just made him up.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I am old. My memory's not what it used to be. Yeah, my mind used to be like a steel trap. My olden days. But now my old days, my mind is slipping.
I am not rolling well against you today, Cars. Not at all.
Master Deceiver.
There will be a round 2, Karst. There will be a round 2.
Yeah. My dear departed wife, Dolores, would have loved to meet you.
You got a dead mate, too?
No. Maybe?
You don't have it? You just said dearly departed. That usually means they're dead.
Oh, yes. Yes, she died.
Yep, I had that happen to me once.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kobolds just do what kobolds usually do. It's been a while anyway.
What do kobolds usually do?
We fuck.
Me and my wife did too.
Well, the whole thing is, it's like, how we kobolds are?
Short?
Well, we kind of die a lot. Some bunch of adventurers come in, they see a bunch of kobolds, they just slaughter them left and right. I mean, we gotta survive somehow.
Oh. Well, he's just kind of pats on his shoulder. Well, I used to be an adventurer, and I never once killed a kobold.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I guess I was kind of a bad one at that because there really only was the one. We're supposed to just keep going at it, but
Oh. Sounds like a busy day.
well, I was kind of too busy being chased by Otyugs and whatnot.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep.
You know, if you need someone to talk to, I may not hear as well as I used to, but I got a good ear I can lend you.
Well, just my one mate, the only one I had, the only one I was ever interested in, she got eaten. So, and I had to watch it happen. By my boss.
He's just gonna give you a hug. I am so sorry.
Nope, not the huggy type. Not the huggy type. Sexy try your girlfriend. Grease trap ready.
I can't hug that tight. I'm old. So, just kind of just pat you on the back a few times. Yeah, there. I can't say my mate was eaten. She died of old age. But I still miss her dearly every day.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm sure you feel that pain much too.
Well, Ira was the only one who, stood by me. Like everyone else called me an idiot. Yep.
Well, they're the idiots now. Look at you, Master Detective.
Yep. And the rest of them are all hunting to kill me. And my boss may secretly be one of the most powerful people in the world. Oh, look at how good my life has gotten.
Oh, you're not that. Oh, that's a lot to do with. You don't have to deal with all that alone, are you?
I mean, I guess not.
You guess? What? Do you have, like, friends? Colleagues? Someone, people you can depend on, at least?
I mean, I don't really know what to call them. Like, you spend your entire life where pretty much everyone's it's all for survival, and where everyone's, like, throwing money to help you out, and... I'm so sorry, my throat is going haywire with this today. 1 second.
That's why I always keep something to drink nearby.
I have been. I'm going to have to take cough drops for this one.
Oh, I got, some lemonade. It helps.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good now.
Well, maybe you should talk to them. 'Cause if they're willing to buy stuff for you?
Yeah, like they think I'm cute, like I'm some kind of mascot or something.
Or maybe they just want to support you. Maybe they...
I guess.
Want to help you out. Maybe you've helped them out so much that they feel like this is the only way they can repay your... I don't know, your generosity, your contribution to the group.
I guess. I'm kind of just not used to it.
Not used to having friends? Or people care about you?
Like, I saw a bunch of kobolds that were living with their dragon, and they weren't getting eaten. That just blew my mind.
That's a common thing, is getting eaten?
Yeah! You fuck up, num num num, down you go. Boss eats you.
Wow. If I was you, that would really shake my worldview.
Well, that is my worldview, yeah.
No, I mean, seeing kobolds not getting eaten.
Yeah.
Oh.
And now I got these two little ones that one of them keeps following me around all the time.
Oh.
I know, right? Like before, it was like, here's a spear, go stab something. And that was it. You just went out, did your job, called it a day. Didn't know what it... You just had to survive. And now here's this little tiny fluffy one who keeps like following me around and asks me for help and wants me to help them do things. And then always stays there and tries to cheer me up all the time.
You know what that sounds like?
What does that sound like?
Sounds like you got a kid.
Well, she is a child. I mean, I guess.
Sounds like she sees you as like a father figure. Sounds
What?
like she loves you like family.
And that's what I don't really get. Like, kobolds aren't supposed to be like that.
Why can't they be? You're not
Because
just
we eventually get eaten. And then we get eaten or killed eventually. That's kind of our lot in life.
That's how your life was. Doesn't sound like that's how her life was.
Mm.
Living
And I guess-
creatures are changed by their environment and experiences. Yours was very harsh, an eat or be eaten world. This child sounds like she grew up in a more caring, loving, warm environment.
Mm. And I guess, it's just scary now. Like before, it's like, oh, that one dude got killed by another Otiog. Oh well, there's another one coming. Now it's like, what happens if these guys die? Who's gonna be there for... Nobody's gonna just pop in to replace them. One and done.
Oh, he's just gonna kind of pat you on the shoulder. Life isn't supposed to be about those just being replaced, lives being replaced easily. Life is precious and should be protected. At least that's what me and my group believed in when we were adventurers. We fought and struggled to protect life, and fought those who wished to harm and end life early.
Mm. Yeah. Well, kobold religion was always like, hey, you die, you just pop back as another egg. It's fine. I don't even know anything about that anymore. Who knows?
That's not how life works for us non-kobolds. For us, if a child or a parent dies, it's a heavy loss. You can't just easily replace them with someone else. There's a piece of your heart that is taken when that life is lost. I'm sure if you were lost, those kids would be having a piece of their heart taken with you if you passed away.
Hmm.
I'm sure your friends would feel the same way too.
I mean, I guess.
Maybe that's why
I do feel...
Maybe that's why they buy you things all the time. Just gonna care about you.
But it's like... I still like to handle my own stuff. I mean, I got all this gold, and it seems like for some reason, some deity feels I'm a cheap bastard.
That's because you are, my son.
What?
You're the cheapest bastard around. Now spend some of that gold.
Hey, I spent about 300.
Spend more.
Well, you know what?
Do it,
if you got so much gold you want that's burned a hole in your pouch, why don't you surprise your friends with gifts or maybe a thank you party? Thank them for everything they've done for you. I'm sure they wouldn't expect it and would be very happy that you appreciate them and care about them so much as they care about you.
I mean, I don't know. It's been a while, and I guess my biggest fear right now is I'm afraid I'm attached. I mean, I don't want to get too attached.
Well,
And then, I guess you're saying they'll feel sad that I'm gone. I mean, I'm a kobold. Dying's kind of what I do.
well, how old are you?
13. That's like old as shit. You
Well,
supposedly live 120 years, but holy crap.
well, if you're 13 and you survived a lot longer, it sounds like that most of your people survived. So maybe you're tougher than the rest, or maybe you're a survivor, or maybe kobolds are supposed to live a longer life, and the place you grew up in was just very harsh and not a very good environment to grow up in. But
I guess.
as for attachments can give someone strength. Give someone something worth fighting for, something worth protecting. Can awaken a great drive and strength inside someone. Ability to do things they couldn't do before. But they can also be a weakness too, because when those attachments are severed, it hurts dearly. But even though I've lost many a friend over the years, I never once regretted those attachments I formed with my friends, with my adventuring group. I treasure those bonds to this day. And maybe you should too. Now, I'm sorry I talked your ear off. I don't really have much people to talk to these days. My kids don't really come visit me that often anymore since they live so far away. It's just I only have my ducks I feed in the park. Oh, well. Good luck fixing your carriage. Have a good day, young kobold master detective.
To you too as well. Have a good one, old man.
Lucian's gonna hobble away and will duck into an alley, take off his disguise, and then go join Benji for a drink.
Lucian.
Benji, there you are,
He's been
my good
Lucian for
friend.
like the last 5 hours.
There you are, Benji. Right, that's a lot of drinks you have lined up there. Mind if I take one?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Nice old man bought 'em for us.
Really? Well, I wish I could thank the old man then. Free drinks.
Alrighty. And with
Yeah.
that, if there's nothing else, we can end today's session there.
My voice. My
Sorry.
voice.
Sorry,
No,
Pepper.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like some days I can do that voice like very easily. I think it's partly because right now I spend the first 4 hours of my day going Meepo number 1, and then I'm following it up with Pippers. So I think.
All right, because your game earlier in the day.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'll get better. It'll take me some practice, but I'll get better. I do want to say I'm sorry, Fable, about the whole kobolds fucking thing. I'm sorry.
It's whatever. I can't get away from it like in every fucking game, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm
I'm sorry to kind of take that last long bit from the session.
It's okay. We weren't really gonna
was
have combat
cute.
today, and I like the fact that that the old man talked to everyone and tried to get to know them, and in a little saying, man, a little boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Hey, he had his chance, but he left.
He did.
To be honest, I was hoping you would come to me like halfway through and I'd see through your disguise. So like the remainder of the time, it was going to be you and me in disguise, team up in disguise. Because I have disguised self on too.
Oh, that would have been good.
Alrighty. And again, that said, That was in the decision, and it's okay. Karis, you did as a leader would talk to his team, although you probably should have talked to them as you instead of Old Man Lucy. I mean,
Well,
Old Man Donatello.
he's got to get their he's got to get their true feelings. You know, he had to pull a little bit of undercover boss.
Yep, got it.
Deceptive boss.
That's what undercover boss is, to get how they're truly feeling and stuff.
You should have
It's
been
hard-
the Saturday Night Live skit of when Kylo Ren does undercover boss.
Yeah.
Oh my
I saw that.
All right, guys,
Oh,
I'm gonna get out of here.
Hey,
See
have a good
ya.
one.
That was fun.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, and next week we'll pick up with you guys getting rewards and figuring out what the queens want from you, or what, if possible, for what the queens can get from you.
And Lucian's has to give his reply to Livia's gift, or Livia's request.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And I need
Oh.
to update my notes with the fact that you guys now have 2 horses, 3 drows, Morgan and Lex.
We gotta name our new horses.